Jazz! Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Sure. A fun fact about the Willow Springs Streets of Willow extended track is that it's known for its high speeds and challenging corners, making it a favorite among race car enthusiasts. The extended section adds even more excitement with longer straights and tighter turns that really test the skill of the drivers, whether they're human or AI. Welcome back everyone. It's great to see you all in the chat again. Matthew Sarah, Od Slowly, Toda Gardner, Someone, and Cax TV. Thank you for stopping by. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. So get ready for some fun and unpredictable moments. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. Welcome back, King Mabel. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI races with us. Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. If you're just tuning in, we're watching a really cool race of cars driven entirely by artificial intelligence. That's right, this entire race is completely automated, so no human drivers involved. Feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy the show as these AI cars battle it out on the track. Thanks for stopping by, and I hope you're having a great time. Hey Jambo, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back to the stream, Aetiona 1792 and Yukai Plegra. Glad to see you both returning. We're just about to watch some epic AI car races, so get ready for some exciting competition. Welcome back, green, amber, red, yellow. So glad to see you back in the chat. We've got some exciting AI races happening right now, so sit back and enjoy the show. Let me know if you want any updates or stats on the cars. Welcome back, Azkaiste French Stars. Great to see you again. And a big hello to Shipperman. Thanks for stopping by once more. Gilda Kofuji. So awesome to have you back in the chat. Hope you're all ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone, if you want to show a little extra support, you can check out our Patreon. It doesn't offer a lot of rewards, but it's a great way to support the stream if you feel like it. Thanks so much for hanging out with us today. Welcome back to the stream, Everlasting Apex. And a big hello to Kazishuk as well. Glad to see you both here again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so I hope you're ready for some fun. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Icyprianboy982. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Hey, everyone! Just a quick heads up. If any of you are streamers and want to watch the races with your viewers, feel free to do so. There's no need to ask for permission. It's all about sharing the fun and enjoying the race moments together. So go ahead and enjoy the show. Welcome back. It's great to see you again. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the clock is almost out. Make sure to select your favorite car before it's too late. Don't miss your chance to root for your top pick in this exciting race. Welcome back, Helga3. Glad to see you back in the chat. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. So sit back and enjoy the action. Welcome back to the stream, Lord of the Jungle. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races powered by AIG. Sit back and enjoy the show. Both of these cars have their strengths. The Mitsubishi Eclipse GT from 26 has a classic sporty feel and decent power, especially if it's been modified a bit. On the other hand, the 2018 Volkswagen Golf R is known for its modern turbo-charged engine and all-wheel drive, which can give it an advantage in handling and stability on tight turns like on the streets of Willow Extended. Considering the car types and their respective advantages, I might lean towards the Golf R having the edge in this race, especially on a technical course. But it's always exciting to see how the AI handles the different cars in action. Alright, everyone. Thanks so much for your support. The race just kicked off at Willow Spring. The streets of Willow extended. Leading the pack right now is Ascais the French stars in a classic 1998 Chevrolet Camaro SS. Let's see how this one unfolds. The race has just started, and Buttcase is leading, followed closely by Ascais the French stars in second place and Yukai Plygraph in third. Yambo has moved up one spot to take third place. Aetion 1792 has also moved up one spot to take sixth place. Borsengo has advanced 2 spots to be in 8th place. Yambo is now in 2nd place. Jazz has moved up to 10. Caxt VV is in 12th. Caxt VV and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 11th place. Rizaldi Adha and Armzone are fighting it out for 21st. Anabiosis is climbing up to 25th place. Caxt VV and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 11th place. King Mabel has gained 1 position and is now in 19. Kazishuk and King Mabel are fighting hard for 19th place. Amy is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. IC Kriam Boina 92 is advancing 2 spots to reach 11th place. Caxt VV and IC Kriam Boina 92 are battling closely for 11th place. Lord of the Jungle advances to 15th place. Armeson climbs to 21st place. Rizaldi Adha and Armeson are battling closely for 21st place. IC Crimbine 92 moves up 1 spot to take 10th place. Jazz and Ice Cream Boy 92 are close in 10th place, fighting for position. KHR A94 are battling hard for 26th place. Jazz has moved up 2 spots to 9th place. Black Alpha 38 and IC Korean Boy 92 are battling closely for 10th place. Mama F Society has gained 1 spot and is now in 16th place. Welcome back to the stream, Armson. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Aetion 1792 has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Isecrium Boy 92 and Jazz are closely battling for 9th place. Pug 3 has gained 1 position to 20th place. Puggert 3 and King Mabel are fighting for 19th place. Yambo is closing in on Buckcase, cutting the gap by 1 second. IC Boy 92 has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. IC Boy 92 and Forsengo are battling closely for 8th place. Jambo is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Natyozara is in 28th place, close behind someone in 29. They have a good chance to overtake soon if they keep pushing. I see Kriamboy 92 is just ahead of Todor Gardner by a car length. They are closing in on the next group. Someone just made a move to take 3rd place. I see Kriamboy 92 has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Cax TV has also gained 1 position. Now, in 11th place, Arneson and Kazishuk are battling closely for 22nd place. Ace Kriamboy 92 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Arneson has also moved up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Natyozara is in 28th place and needs to gain some positions. The race is still early, so there's plenty of time to move up. I see Kriamboy 92 is gaining on H1 1792, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Cax TV has moved up 1 spot into 10th place. Pugger 3 and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling closely for 18th place. Icy Kriamboy 92 has moved up to 5th place. Huyana has advanced to 18th place. Someone is climbing to 27th place. Jambo is closing in on Buckcase quickly. Aetion 1792 has moved up to 5th place. Cax V has also gained a spot, now in 9th. Mr. Gostin is driving the 1999 Honda Civic Type R. They are currently in the last place and seem to be struggling a bit, with a lap time of 1 minute, 39 seconds and 4 tenths. Caxed VV is climbing to 7th place. Jazz is advancing to 10th place. Poker 3 is moving up to 17th place. Jambo's gap is shrinking as someone closes in by 2.2 seconds. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. King Mabel and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 17th place. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Black Alpha 38, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Poker 3 has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th place. King Mabel has also moved up 1 spot to take the 18th place. Hey, I'm Insan. Welcome back. Glad to see you here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the stream. Jambo's lead is shrinking as someone closes in by 1.6 seconds. Naibe is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot to take the 17th position. The modern street cars are quite evenly matched on this track, with the faster lap times mostly clustered around the high 127s to low 1 29s. The track favors handling and agility, which benefits the lighter, more nimble cars. The slower cars seem to struggle a bit with speed, but some are making up ground through cornering. Overall, the class and track combo is creating a competitive, close race. Now F Society is advancing one position to take 14th place. Another racer is moving up one spot to take 27th place. Naiba moves up one spot to 14th place. Rizaldia Adha and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for 20th place. Matthew Zara and another racer are fighting hard for 27th place. Amazon has moved up one spot to 21st place. Rizaldi Adha and Amazon are closely battling for 21st position. Jambo is being caught by a driver closing in quickly. Aetion 1792 has climbed to 4th place. Howard 3 has gained 2 positions and is now in 14th. Ascais de French Stars is climbing to 4th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Black Alpha 38 are fighting for 12th. Gilded Sarcophagi is advancing to 19th. Odd Slowly is now in 23rd place. Kazashuk is right behind, and they are battling closely for that position. Poker 3 has moved up 2 spots to 12th place. Black Alpha 38 and Hogard 3 are battling closely for 12th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Yambo is being caught by the Chaser, closing in by 1.3 seconds. Jazz is gaining on Todar Gardner, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is moving up one spot to take the 13th position. Howard 3 has moved up one spot to 11th place. Green Amber Red Yellow has also gained 1 position, now in 19th place. Kiai is climbing to 29th place with a 1 spot increase. Shipperman is driving a 2006 Vauxhall Astra VXR. They are currently in the 31st position, just ahead of Mr. Goldstein. Their lap time is around 34.943 seconds, which is competitive, but they might need to improve to move up. Haha, Jazz. It sounds like those rankings really have a mind of their own. It's always a fun chaos, these AI races, especially with the rankings flipping around like that. I wonder if we should maybe just turn off the scores sometimes. Let the chaos unfold without worrying about the ELO ratings. Either way, it keeps things interesting. Jambo is being caught by the driver closing in, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hugget 3 has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. The Spanish Inquisition has also moved up 1 spot, now in 12th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 10th place. Armezon has moved up to 19th place. The driver behind them has also gained 1 spot, and is now in 26th place. As Kai's two French stars is driving a 1998 Chevrolet Camaro SS. They started in the first position and are currently in 4th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 30 seconds, and 512 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them, staying near the front. Naif Society and Naibe are battling closely for 16th place. Amazon is closing the gap to green, amber, red, yellow by 2.1 seconds. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 26th place. King Mabel is advancing 1 spot and now in 14th place. Black Alpha 38 and King Mabel are closely battling for that position. Naif Society is also climbing up 1 spot and now in 16th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Amazon is closing in on green, amber, red, yellow, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. As Heist the French Stars is closing in on Jambo, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Naibe has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Naif Society and Naibe are battling closely for that 16th place. As Heist the French Stars is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow, and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for the 18th place. The driver closing in on Gutcase is gaining quickly, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Todd R. Gardner and Yukad Plygraph are battling closely for 8th place. King Mabel is also closing in on Forsengo, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Forsengo and Jazz are battling closely for 12th place. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 22nd. Dotway Dogno, Gilded Sarcophagi, and Rizaldia Adha are fighting hard for 22nd. As Kai's the French Stars is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Purgatory has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Elite 403 is narrowing the distance to Arm Zone, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Matthew Zara is in 28th place, just ahead of Ship Roman and a few others. They have some room to improve but need a strong push to catch up to the leaders. Someone is a bit ahead, so it could turn into an interesting battle later. Amazon is just ahead of green, amber, red, yellow in the fight for 19th place. Rizaldi Adha is holding off Gilded Sarcophagi for 22nd position. Someone and Ode slowly are close together battling for 24th place. Isikriamba 982 and 81,1792 are battling closely for 5th place. Ananson has moved up 1 spot to take 19. Elite 403 and green, amber, red, yellow are fighting hard for 20th. As Heist the French Stars is closing in on Jambo, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. IC Korean Boynity 2 has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Alga 3 has also gained 1 position, now in 8th. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 2002 Honda Integra Type R. They are currently in the 18th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 34 seconds, and 1400. The race seems steady for them so far. A racer is moving up 1 spot to take the lead. Youth Case and another driver are battling closely for first place. As Case the French Stars is closing in on Jambo, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Case has just moved up to first place. Mahef Society and Naibe are fighting closely for 16th place. Armsong and Green Amber Red Yellow are also in a tight battle for 19th place. Askais the French Stars is now just behind Jambo. IAC Korean Boynity 2 is gaining on Askais the French Stars. Herd 3 is closing the distance to Cax VV. Hey Sin Yang, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Askais the French Stars is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Hoger 3 is catching up to Kex TV, getting closer with every lap. Chip Broman is also closing in on Matthew Zara, making the race more intense. Someone and Buttcase are battling closely for first place. Askais the French Stars is closing in on Jambo, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Hoger 3 has moved up 1 spot to 7. Case and someone are locked in a tight battle for the lead. Ice Korean Boy 92 is closing in on Askais the French Stars, cutting the gap by 1/4 seconds. Cax TV has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Welcome back, Naiba. Great to see you back in the chat. Honey, we're just getting started with our AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the action. Isai Korean Boy 92 is closing in on Askais the French Stars, cutting the gap by 2.3 seconds. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Someone has just taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to take 1st place. Icy Korean Boy 92 is now just a few seconds behind Askais the French Stars. Jazz is gaining on Yukai Plygraph, closing the gap to 1 second. Jazz and Yukai Plygraph are fighting hard for the 10th place. Icy Korean Boy 92 is gaining on Askais French Stars, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. NAF Society has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Naiba and NRF Society are battling closely for the 16th spot. IC Korean Boy 982 is gaining on Askais the French Stars, closing the gap by 230 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. King Mabel has also moved up one spot to take 12th place. AC Korean Boy Nana T2 is now just behind As Heist the French Stars, closing the gap to 1 second. Hugot 3 is also gaining on Caxt VV, reducing the distance to 1 second. King Mabel has moved up one place to take the 11th position. Bukase is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Haga 3 is closing in on Caxt VV, reducing the distance by 2:30 seconds. Naiba has moved up one spot to 15th place. Bukase is closing in on the leader, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. AC Korean Boy 92 is gaining on Askais the French Stars, closing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Cax VV has moved up one spot and is now in 6th place. Haha, love the energy in the chat. Looks like everyone's having a good time. Naibe and Icy Korean Boy Nana T2 are definitely keeping the vibe lively. Who do you guys think is going to take the top spot next? Naibe is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Black Alpha 38 is also making a move, now in 13th place with 3 cars overtaken. Green Amber Red Yellow is gaining ground, now in 15th place after a similar surge. Matthew Zara is now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hugget 3 is gaining on Caxt VV, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Marif Society has moved up one spot to 15th place. Icy Korean Boy 92 has moved up to 4th place. Hug 3 is now less than a second behind Caxt VV. Odd slowly is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. KXTV is now just a second behind, as Kai's the French Stars. Jazz has cut the distance to PHERE to less than a second. IC Korean Boy 92 is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Horse 3 is catching up to Caxt VV, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Anabiosis has moved up one spot to take 26th place. PHYRE is gaining on Anabiosis quickly, closing the gap by over a second. Mr. Goldstein has moved up to 29th place. Yokai Plygraph has also advanced to 31st place. Haggard 3 is gaining on Caxt VV, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Todd R. Gardner has moved up one place to 8. Jazz is closing in on PHRE, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. IC Korean Boy 92 and Jumbo are battling closely for 3rd place. Ationa 1792 has just moved up one spot to take 8th place. Keister French Stars is gaining on IC Criumbo 92, now just under 2 seconds behind. Hug 3 is closing in on Cax TV, the gap down to 1 second. The extended streets of Willow Springs are favoring cars with good handling and agility, helping the top contenders stay close. The tight corners are making overtakes tricky, so drivers with precise control are gaining an edge. Yukai Plygraph is driving a 2012 Lexus GS 350. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 33 seconds, and 796 milliseconds. The race for them looks competitive but steady. Arne's zone is under pressure as someone is closing in, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. They are battling closely for the 17th position. Jazz has gained 1 spot and is now in 27th place. Payload 3 has moved up to 6th place. Cax TV and Hug 3 are battling closely for 6th place. A driver has advanced 1 spot to 17th place. Hugget 3 is closing in on Ask Heis, French Stars, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Mr. Goldstein has moved up 1 spot to take the 28th position. UK Plygraph has also moved up 1 spot to take the 29th position. Hugget 3 has moved up to 5th place. Cax TV has also advanced to 6th place. Jazz is closing in on Matthew Zara, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Hug 3 is now just behind IC Criumbo 92. Gilded Sarkophagi is gaining on OD slowly. Rizaldia Adha is driving a 2007 Volkswagen Golf GT IE. They are currently in 19th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:31.687. Their race seems steady, staying within the top 20. Herd 3 is gaining on Ice Cream Boyna 92 and closing the distance quickly. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is making a move on RF Society. Matthew Sara is catching up to Ship Roman, closing the gap steadily. Herd 3 is gaining on IC Criumbo 92. The gap is shrinking fast. As Keister French Stars has moved up to 6th place. Kazishuk is closing in on Yukai Plygraph. The distance is getting smaller. Built Case is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Cax TV has moved up 1 position to take 6th place. Kazishuk is narrowing the distance to Yukai Plygraph, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. IC Criumbo 92 is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. King Magle is closing in on Tada Gardner, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Black Alpha 38 is catching up to Naibe, closing the gap by 1 second. Black Alpha 38 and Naibe are battling closely for 12th place. Bookcase is driving a 2009 BMW Z4, starting in second place. They are currently in second position, close behind the leader. Their fastest lap is 1:28.948. The race looks competitive with Bookcase maintaining a strong position. Jambo is gaining on Bookcase, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. King Mabel is catching Todd R. Gardner, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Someone has moved up one spot to take 16th place. Jambo is gaining on Bookcase, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up one spot to 16. Lord of the Jungle and Arm Zone are battling closely for 18th place. The Streets of Willow Extended is favoring cars with good handling and acceleration. The top racers are staying close, but overtakes are happening in tight corners. All is leading and has the fastest lap, so he's in strong position to stay ahead if he maintains consistency. Askais the French Stars is gaining on Kext VV, closing the gap to just over a second. Kazishuk is catching up to Yokai Plygraph, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Jambo is gaining on Bookcase, closing the gap by 1:30 seconds. King Mabel and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for 9th place. Mahaf Society has moved up one spot to take 14th place. Jambo is gaining on Bookcase and has cut the gap by 1:40 seconds. Askais the French Stars is closing in on Kext VV, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. King Mabel has moved up one spot and is now in 9th place. Askais the French Stars is closing in on Kext VV, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Forsengo is moving up one spot to take the 14th position. Someone is also moving up one spot to take the 15th position. Kika 3 is gaining on Icekika and Boynity 2, and is now just a few car lengths behind. Askais the French Stars is closing in on Kext VV with a steady pace. King Mabel is also making a move on 81 1792, closing the gap slightly. Icekika and Boy 982 has moved up to 3rd place. Jambo and Icekika and Boy 982 are battling closely for 3rd. Askais the French Stars is closing in on Kext VV, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Shiproman is driving a 2006 Vauxhall Astra VXR. They are currently in 25th place, and their fastest lap is 1:33.852 seconds. The race seems competitive with some close times around them. Icekika Yambo 92 is now in 1st place. Yambo has moved up to 2nd. Hugcut 3 has climbed to 4th. Hugcut 3 is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap significantly. Askais the French Stars is making a move on Kext VV, closing the distance. Todd R. Gardner and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 21st place. Askheist the French Stars is advancing to 6th place. Aetion 1792 is moving up to 7th place. King Mabel is climbing to 8th place. King Mabel is driving a 1998 Chevrolet Camaro S and is currently in 8th place. The race looks competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Howard 3 is gaining on the driver ahead, closing the gap by over a second. Butte Case is also closing in on Hug 3, reducing the distance by a little over a second. Forsengo is moving up the field, climbing 1 spot to reach the 14th position. Hugger 3 is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Butte Case has also gained 1 position, moving into 4th. The race is tightening up. Askheist the French Stars is now in 5th place. Jazz is getting closer to Shipperman, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Yukai Plygraph has moved up to 27th place. Aetion 1792 is now in 6th place. King Mabel is getting closer to Jambo. The gap is shrinking by 3.4 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 14th place. Icy Cream by 92 is under pressure as someone is closing in, reducing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has also gained 1 position, now in 13th place. Icy Cream Boy 982 is under pressure with a gap shrinking by 5.6 seconds. Case has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Aetion 1792 is closing in on Askheist the French Stars, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Icy Criambo 92 is under pressure as someone is closing in, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Askheist the French Stars has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Aetion 1792 has also gained 1 spot, now in 5th place. IC Criamboy 92 is now in the lead, moving up 1 spot to take the 1st place. IC Criamboy 92 and another racer are battling closely for the top position. Askheist French Stars is closing in on Buckcase, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Askheist the French Stars is gaining on Buckcase, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Jambo is catching up to 81,1792, also reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Rizaldiata has moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Naiba is closing in on Cax TV, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is moving up 1 spot to 18th place. Elite 403 is also climbing 1 spot to 19th place. Hugger 3 is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap quickly. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 2 places to 12. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, narrowing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Case is now just behind IC Korean Boy 92, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Askheist the French Stars is gaining on Case, getting closer by over a second. Harg 3 is narrowing the distance to King Mabel, making a strong push to catch up. Hey Jambo. IC Korean Boy seems to be pushing hard, but he's a bit behind the leader. Still plenty of laps to go. Goose has moved up to second place. King Mabel is getting closer to Jambo, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hugert 3 is closing in on King Mabel, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Askheist to French Stars is now in third place. Aetion the 1792 has moved up to fourth. Jambo is in fifth place after climbing one spot. Caxt VV is moving up to 8th place. Rizaldi Ada is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition. The gap is shrinking. Someone is catching Kazashuk, closing the distance by about 1.2 seconds. Naiba moves up one spot to 9th place. Anabiosis is closing in on Phyre, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Black Alpha 38 moves up to 10th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is closing in on King Mabel. The gap is now 3.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha advances to 17th place. Aetion 1792 is gaining on Askheist, facing the gap to just over a second. IC Korean Boy 982 is closing in on Hug 3, cutting the distance by more than 2 seconds. Jazz has moved up one spot to take the 20th place. Huta 3 has moved up to 5th place. IC Korean Boy 92 is gaining on Jambo, cutting the gap by 3.4 seconds. King Mabel is closing in on Black Alpha 38, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Gutcase is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Aetion 1792 is catching up to Askheist the French Stars, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. IC Korean Boy 982 is closing in on Jambo, narrowing the gap by 140 seconds. Bucase is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Borsengohin has moved up one spot to take the 13th place. Aramzon has also advanced one position to 14. Hey, I see Korean Boy 982. Sounds like they're stirring up some friendly competition. Yambo's probably feeling the heat after that last lap. It's all part of the fun watching these cars hustle around the track. Who do you think's got this in the bag? Cax TV is closing in on Jambo, cutting the gap by 540 seconds. Ship Roman is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 19th place. Someone is also advancing fast, overtaking 3 cars to take 21 position. Forsengo is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Aramson has also moved up 3 spots to take 11th. Hugger 3 has gained 1 position and is now in 4th. Todar Gardner is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 12th place. Isikriambo9 T2 has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Aetion 1792 and Isikriambo9 T2 are battling closely for 5th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Aetion 1792 has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. King Mabel has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Hugger 3 is closing in on Askheist the French stars, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Isikriambo9 T2 has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Jambo and Etiona 1792 are battling closely for 6th place. Jambo and Etione 1792 are battling closely for 6th place. Amazon and Forsengo are also in a tight fight for 10th. Jazz has gained 1 position and is now in 14th. Aetion 1792 is gaining on Isikriambo9 T2 and is now just a few seconds behind. KXTV is catching up to Jambo and is closing the distance quickly. King Mabel is also making a move on KXTV, reducing the gap steadily. Welcome back, Pierre E. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Isikriambo9 T2 moves up to 4th place. Aetion 1792 advances to 5th place. Jambo is closing in on Hugger 3, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. King Mabel is now just a few seconds behind KXTV. Someone has moved up 1 spot to 16. Marif Society is gaining on Ship Roman, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is climbing up to 14th place. Odd Slowly and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 24th. Matiuzara is advancing to 27th. Aetion 1792 is gaining on Isikriambo9 T2, closing the gap to just under a second and a half. King Mabel is closing in on KXTV, cutting the distance by over 2 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Elite 403 is rapidly catching Gilded Sarcophagi, now just over 10 seconds behind. Aetion 1792 is gaining on Isikriambo9 T2, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Hoglet 3 is closing in on Atiumon 1792, reducing the distance by a little over 1 second. 10 seconds. Welcome back, MF Society. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action. King Mabel is gaining on Caxt VV, closing the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Jumbo has moved up 2 spots and is now in 5th place. Aetion 1792 and Jumbo are battling closely for 5th position. Aetion 1792 is now in 5th place. King Mabel is gaining on Caxt VV, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagy is closing in on MF Society, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Jumbo and Aetion 1792 are battling closely for 5th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagy, cutting the gap down to just over a second. Ship Roman is closing in on Anabiosis, narrowing the distance by 3 seconds. Bucase is closing in on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. King Mabel is gaining on Caxt VV, reducing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th position. Jumbo and Aetion 1792 are battling closely for 5th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 12. Someone is also advancing 1 spot to 13. Jumbo has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Caxt VV is closing in Hugger 3, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagy has moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Mr. Gostin is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition rapidly, cutting the gap by 6 seconds. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Zaldia Adha has also gained 1 position, now in 23rd. King Mabel and Cax TV are battling closely for 8th place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Ship Roman is closing in on Anabiosis and has cut the gap by 1.5 seconds. King Mabel has moved up to 8th place. Todd R. Gardner is gaining on Cax TV, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Todd R. Gardner is gaining on Cax TV, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Ship Roman is catching up to Anabiosis, with the distance shrinking steadily. Icy Cream Boy 90T2 is closing in on Ascase the French Stars, cutting the gap by 1 second. PHIRE has moved up 1 spot to 25th. Katsishuk has also moved up 1 spot to 26th. Bucase is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jazz has moved up one spot to 11th place. Odd slowly is closing in on Yukai Playgraph, also reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Naiba moves up one spot to 11th place. Zaldi Adha is closing in on Odd slowly, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 2009 Ford Focus RS. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 32 seconds, and 76 milliseconds. The race seems competitive, with steady progress. Odd slowly is in 22nd place driving an Audi TT. Their fastest lap is just under 1 minute, 31 seconds. The race looks competitive with them staying close to the middle of the pack. Todd Gardner is driving a 2003 Honda 2000. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 30 seconds and 87 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 2002 Honda Integra Type R. They are currently in the 21st position and have a lap time of 1 minute 31 seconds and 98 milliseconds. Manner of Society is driving a 2008 Subaru Impreza, or XSTIA. They are currently in 18th place, and their fastest lap is just over 1 minute, 31 seconds. The race seems challenging for them with a position towards the back of the field. Briefcase is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap quickly. Cax VV is narrowing the distance to King Mabel. Green Amber Red Yellow is catching up to Black Alpha 38. Gilded Sarcophagy is driving a 1999 Nissan Silvia S15 Spec R. Their race seems to be challenging, currently in 21st place with a lap time of 1 minute 34 seconds. Cax TV is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Todd R. Gardner is catching up to Cax TV, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and Yukai Playgraph are fighting closely for 22nd place. IC Kriamboy 982 is gaining on Askais the French Stars, now less than 2 seconds behind. Green Amber Red Yellow is closing in on Black Alpha 38, cutting the gap by over a second. Odd slowly has moved up to 21st place. Welcome back, Mashigamanity5. Phil V. Glad to have you back in the stream. We're currently watching some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the action. I see Korean Boy 92 is gaining on Askais the French Stars, now just over a second behind. Cax TV and King Mabel are battling closely for 8th place. Naiba is closing the gap on Todd R. Gardner, now 1.4 seconds apart. Askais the French Stars is gaining on Bookcase, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Isia Kriamba 982 is catching up to Askais the French Stars, getting closer with every lap. Naibe is narrowing the distance to Toda Gardner, making a strong push. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Black Alpha 38, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 2 spots to take the 19th position. Yokai Plagraph has moved up 1 spot to take the 21st position. PIRE is gaining on Kazishuk rapidly, closing the gap by 11.1 seconds. Kazishuk has moved up 2 places to 24th. Anabiosis has also moved up 1 spot to 26th. Mr. Gostin is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap rapidly. AC Kriamboy 982 is narrowing the distance to Askais the French Stars. Naibe is creeping closer to Todd R. Gardner. Ationis 1792 is gaining on Jambo, and is now just a short distance behind. Todd R. Gardner is catching up to Caxt TV, closing the gap steadily. Isakriumboy 92 is gaining on Askais the French Stars, and is now just a little over a second behind. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on MRF Society, and has cut the gap to under 2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is also making moves on Shipperman, closing the distance by just over a second. Isakriumboy 982 is gaining on Askais the French Stars, closing the gap to just a few seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Ship Roman, now within a second and a half. Isakriumboy 982 is gaining on Askais the French Stars, now just a few seconds behind. Forsengo is closing in on Amazon, cutting the gap steadily. The extended streets of Willow Springs are favoring cars with good handling and stability. The top drivers are maintaining consistent lap times, but overtakes are likely happening in the tighter corners. Isakriumboy 92 is gaining on Askais the French Stars, and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. Forsengo is also closing in on RMS Zone, and has reduced the distance by 1.3 seconds. Todd R. Gardner is gaining on Cax TV, and is now just a few seconds behind. Anabiosis is catching up to PHRE, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Elite 403 is closing in on Mr. Gosti, and the distance between them is getting smaller. Todd R. Gardner is gaining on Cax TV, now just over a second behind. Forsengo is closing in on Amazon, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Isakriumboy 982 is moving up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Askais the French Stars and Isakriumboy 92 are battling closely for 3rd position. Rizaldi Adha and Yukai Plygraph are in a tight fight for 21st place. Jambo is gaining on as Heist the French stars, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Hugger 3 has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Caxt VV has also moved up one spot to take 8th place. The track's tight corners and extended straights are favoring the cars with good handling and acceleration. The top drivers are maintaining their positions with consistent lap times, especially the BMW Z4s. Jambo is gaining on as Heist the French stars and is now just a few seconds behind. Tara Gardner is closing the distance to King Mabel and is catching up quickly. Forsengo is narrowing the gap to Arnason, making the race more intense. Hugger 3 is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Arnason is catching up, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Matthew Zara has moved up one spot to take 22nd place. Gu Case is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and Matthew Zara are battling closely for 22nd place. Jambo is gaining on Ask Heist the French stars, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Todd R. Gardner is catching up to King Mabel, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Chip Broman is closing in on PHYR, narrowing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jambo is gaining on Ask the French stars, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Forsengo is catching up to Arnason, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Bookcase is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Azkais to French stars is catching up to IC Criambo 92, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Forsengo is closing in on Arnason, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Hey everyone! Looks like the chat is hyped up today. As for your question, the TCR class is actually a different category of cars than what we're seeing right now. Right now, we're in the modern slow cars class. But, I love the energy. Keep the air aside coming. Looks like is still holding on to the lead in this race too. Jambo is gaining on Azkais the French stars, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Someone has moved up one spot to take 12th place. Forsengo is catching Arnason, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Bookcase is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Aetion 1792 is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Jazz has moved up one spot and is now in 12th place. Bookcase is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Forsengo has moved up one spot to 14. Amazon and Forsengo are battling closely for the 14th position. Duquesne is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. King Mabel has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Cax TV and King Mabel are battling closely for 8th position. Duquesne is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Todd R. Gardner is also closing in on Cax TV, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Black Alpha 38 and Amazon are battling closely for 15th place. Boost is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by almost 3 seconds. Target 3 has moved up one spot to 5. Cax TV and King Mabel are battling closely for 8th place. Duquesne is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by over a second. Todd R. Gardner is catching up to Cax TV quickly, closing nearly a second and a half. Jazz is also closing in on Nibi, reducing the distance by a full second. Odd Slowly is in 21st place with a modern street car, an Audi TT. Their fastest lap is 1:30.984. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but are a bit behind the leaders. Mr. Galston is driving a 1999 Honda Civic Type R. They are currently in the last place, and seem to be struggling with a slower lap time of 1 minute, 35 seconds. Congratulations Tuan on winning the race. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Ut for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to everyone who did well today. Ooh, also claimed the fastest lap, so they get that sleek 2009 BMW Z420C. Nice choice! Someone won the bet race, and can now claim the stylish 2018 Volkswagen Golf R. That's a great prize. Lastly, Code 3 did an amazing job with the most overtakes, and will be taking home a sharp 2015 BMW M135 iZoo. Well done to all the drivers! Sure. A fun fact about the Termas de Rio Hondo track is that it's located in a beautiful desert landscape in Argentina, and is known for its fast and flowing corners. The track actually has a section called the Blanca Curve, which is famous for catching riders off guard because of its tricky blind turn. It's a favorite among racers for the mix of high-speed sections and technical challenges. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up, there's a similar stream running on a second Twitch channel called AI Racing TV2, hosted by my good friend Maya Totti. You can race on both streams at the same time and see some really cool AI car action. If you want the link to jump over there, just type !Twitch in chat and I'll bring it up for you. Have fun racing on both streams. Welcome back, Edelbach. Glad to see you in the stream again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Hey, I say Korean Boy 982. Looks like everyone's feeling the hype today. Maybe we'll see some crazy overtakes or a surprise winner. The hype train is definitely rolling. Katsi shook. You got your eye on any particular car for the race? Hey Cedric, welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Wow. Thank you so much to the viewer from Twitch for subscribing at Tier 1. And a big shout out to Kazishuk for gifting the subscription. Your support really means a lot to me, and helps keep this stream running. Thanks for being awesome. Hey everyone! If you want to support the stream for free, the easiest way is just to tell your friends, or share the stream link. Spreading the word helps more people discover the fun races, and I really appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out and enjoying the races with me. Thanks so much, I see Boy9 too. I really appreciate the support. You're awesome for cheering 500 bits. Thanks so much, Jazz. I really appreciate the support. You're awesome for cheering bits today. Thank you so much, Aminson, for the 100 bits. I really appreciate your support. It helps keep the stream going, and makes everything more fun. Thanks again for cheering. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices now so we can get this race started. Don't miss out on your chance to see which vehicle comes out on top. Thanks so much Emin-san for the 100 bits. I really appreciate your support. And a big thank you to Jazz for also cheering 100 bits. You both are awesome. Wow. A big thank you to the viewer from Twitch who subscribed at Tier 1. And special thanks to Boy92 for gifting that subscription. I really appreciate the support, everyone. Hey Elite 403, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Both cars have their strengths. The Audi RS3 TCR is known for its agility and powerful turbocharged engine, making it a strong contender, especially on a tricky circuit like Termas de Rio Hondo. The Ford Focus RS is also a solid choice with its sporty handling and all-wheel drive system, which can be advantageous in certain sections. Considering the car specs and their characteristics, I think the Audi might have a slight edge because of its more recent design and racing pedigree. But the Ford Focus RS is very competitive, and could surprise us if Nabi manages to leverage its strengths and driver skill. It's going to be an interesting race to watch. Wow. A big thank you to the viewer who was gifted a subscription by Kazishuk from Twitch. I really appreciate your support. It helps keep the stream fun and lively. Thanks so much for subscribing. Hey ASX98, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Thanks to Lord of the Jungle for this race suggestion. The race is just starting at Termasterio Hondo, and on pole we have BTV Joey in a 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR. Stay tuned for some exciting racing. The race just kicked off with OD slowly taking the lead, followed by Kazishuk in second and Shiproman in third. Shiproman is holding a narrow lead over Kazishuk for second place. Edelbach and another racer are battling closely for fourth position. Amundsen has gained one spot and is now in 8th place. Amundsen and Armzone are fighting hard for 7th place. Wow, a big thank you to the viewer who subscribed at Tier 1. And a special shout out to IC Korean Boy Nanatu for gifting that subscription. Your support really means a lot to us and helps keep the stream going. Thanks so much for being part of our community. Haha, looks like everyone's having a good time. Jazz's laugh and Kadishuk saying nice. Classic. And wow, IC Korean Boy 9D2, 130. That's some serious enthusiasm. No idea what it means either, but I love the energy. And wow, Amundsen really bringing the air's head today. Let's keep an eye on those cars and see how the race unfolds. Shiproman is now in second place. Ice Cream Boy 92 has moved up. AHYRE is in 10th position. NRF Society and PHRE are battling closely for 10th place. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up one spot to 12th. Mashi Gamma 95. Elfin Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are fighting hard for 12th position. Katishuk and someone are fighting hard for 3rd place. Mashi Gamma 95. Elf and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are close for 12th. Samted and Makesh Gamma 985 are battling for 13. Mashigama 95 LV is now in 12th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Mashigama 95 LV are close together for 12. Aton 1792 has moved up to 14th place. Kasishuk and someone are battling closely for 3rd place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up one spot to 12th. Lord of the Jungle and Huggard 3 are fighting hard for 19. IC Korean Boy 92 and the other racer are locked in a tight fight for 4th place. King Mabel has moved up one spot to 15. Sam Turt and King Mabel are battling closely for 15th position. Jazz has moved up one spot to 20. Sainang and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 21. Jambo has gained one position to 23. Jambo and Siang are fighting for 22. Armisen has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Edelbach and Armisen are battling closely for 6th. Todd R. Gardner and Sam Turret are fighting hard for 16th. Edelbach is now in 6th place. Lord of the Jungle and Sian are battling closely for 21st. Yambo has moved up to 23rd. Ima17 is now in 23rd place. Yambo and Ima17 are battling closely for that spot. Ship Broman is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Ship Broman is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying close to the leader. Edelbach is driving a 2018 BMW M220 IA GL Oldweisil Dedentin Oldc. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 5. The race seems competitive with Edelbach staying close to the top group. CaxTV is driving a 2015 Subaru Impreza STIR RX. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 56.688 seconds. The race seems competitive with steady lap times. Amazon has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has also moved up one spot to take 11th place. The TCR cars are closely matched, but the Alfa Romeos are leading, showing good consistency. The track at Termas Rio Hondo favors handling and stability, which seems to benefit the Alfa Romeos and Mercedes-Benz. Overall, car class balance and track characteristics are keeping the race competitive. IC Creamboy 9 T2 is advancing to 4th place. King Mabel is climbing to 13th place. Hood 3 and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 18th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has dropped 9 places to 20. Someone is advancing one spot to take 4th. Nar Society is also moving up one position to 11th. Damn Gang moves up to 20 place. Lord of the Jungle advances to 21. MS17 climbs to 22. CaxTV is driving a 2015 Subaru Impreza STIR LX. They are currently in 10th place, and their fastest lap is 1:56.688. The race seems competitive with steady lap times. Etienne 1792 and Samtura are battling closely for 14th place. Gilded Archify has gained one position and is now in 15th place. Jazz has also moved up one spot and is now in 17th place. Amin Sans is driving a 2012 Ford Focus RS. They are currently in 9th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:56.55. The race for them looks steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Aminsan and Edelbrock are battling closely for 7th place. Gilded Sarkophagi and Aituna 1792 are fighting hard for 15th place. Edelbrock and Armson are nose to tail for 6th place. Gilded Sarkophagi has gained 1 spot and is now 15. Lord of the Jungle has also moved up 1 position to 20th. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. PHYRE has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. PHYRE and Edelbrock are closely battling for 8th place. PHIRE and Edelbrock are nose to tail for 8th place. Gilded Sarkophagi and Samturt are close together battling for 14th place. IC Kriamboy 92 is driving a 2017 Audi RS 3TC. They are currently in 6th place and have the fastest lap time of 1:56.343. Their race looks steady with good pace. King Mabel is just ahead of NRF Society in 11th place. Gilded Sarkophagi is slightly ahead of Samtirt for 14th place. Siangang is driving a 2012 Ford Focus RS. They are currently in 22nd place, maintaining a steady pace with a lap time of 1:58.417. Aminsens is driving a 2012 Ford Focus RS. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:56.338. The race seems competitive for them. SH Kriamboy 92 and Arna's Zone are now side by side, fighting for 5th place. Irma's Zone just moved up 1 spot and is looking to overtake. IC Kriamboy 92 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Arma's Zone and Ice Kriamboy 92 are closely battling for 5th place. PHYRE and Edelbrock are also in a tight fight for 8th place. Aminsan has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. PHYRE has moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Hey everyone! It sounds like everyone's pumped up for the race. Lord of the Jungle is really rooting for some action. Sadly, Baku isn't on the schedule today, but we've got some exciting races happening here. Let's see if the drivers can keep up the momentum. PHYRE is gaining on Icy Kriamboy 92, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Yambo and the Massive 17 are battling closely for 22nd place. Aminsan is driving a 2012 Ford Focus RS. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:56.338, which is competitive but not quite the fastest in the field. Ship Roman is in second place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Etienne 1792 is driving a 2018 Peugeot 308. They are currently in 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 57.150. PHYRE is driving a 2016 Lada Vesta Data. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:55.766. The race seems competitive with close times among the Vesta drivers. Ship Roman is now in second place. PHYRE has moved up to 7th. King Mabel is in 11th. Ship Roman is driving a 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR. They are currently in second place and have the second fastest lap time in the race. Their race looks strong so far. King Mabel is gaining on Caxt VV, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Sam Turret has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Etienne 1792 is holding off Messier Gaminanity 5 LV for 14th place. Gilded Sarkophagi and Etienne 1792 are battling closely for 15th place. Caxt VV is driving a 2015 Subaru Impreza SE IRX. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 56 seconds and 54.6 milliseconds. The race seems competitive with steady progress. Todd R. Gardner is driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz F45 AMG. He is currently in 18th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 57.953 seconds. King Mabel is gaining on Caxt VV, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Herd 3 has moved up 1 position to take 17th place. Jambo is in 22nd, and Naibe is 25th. Jambo has a slight pace advantage with a faster lap time. Jambo might have the edge if they keep up the pace. Katschuk is driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz F45 AMG. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 56.456 seconds. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Gilded Sarkophagi is driving a 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR. They are currently in 17th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:56.94. The race seems competitive for them, staying within the top 20. Oud Slowly is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay ahead if he maintains consistency. Amin-san is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to take the lead. King Mabel and Cax TV are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Sam Tirot has gained 1 position and is now in 12th. Seangang is making a strong move, climbing up to 2nd place after overtaking 18 cars. Naibe is also advancing fast, moving up to 3rd place by passing 21 cars. Aetion 1792 is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Gilded Sarcophagy has also gained ground, now in 15th place. Jazz is making a move, now in 17th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 20, moving up 3 spots. Jazz is gaining on Huggard 3, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Seangang is gaining on Amin-san, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Nakigama 95. AVF and NF Society are battling closely for 12th place. Sianang is closing in on Anamsen, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shiproman is moving up 1 spot to 5th place. Katsushuk and Shiproman are battling closely for 5th position. Zenang has moved up to 1st place. Naibe is now in 2nd place. Son is getting closer to Kazushuk, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Son is making a move, and has just taken 8th place. Someone is now in 7th place, just ahead of Son going. Gilded Sarcophagy and Atione 1792 are close together, fighting for 14th place. Odd slowly has moved up to 3rd place. Son is now in 7th. King Mabel has advanced to 9th. Odd slowly is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely a driver to watch. He's closing in on the leaders and could be a threat later in the race. PHYRE is driving a 2016 Lada Vesta Top. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:55.76. The race looks competitive with steady pace. Imma 17 is driving a 2017 ODR 3TCR. They are currently in 21st place, and their fastest lap is 1:56.843. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Shiproman is gaining on Amin-san, now just 2 seconds behind. King Mabel and another racer are fighting closely for 8th place. Lord of the Jungle is closing the gap on Jambo, now only 1 second apart. PARE is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Odd slowly has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Amin-san has also gained 2 positions, now in 2nd place. Text Vive is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Jambo is catching up to Ama 17, reducing the distance by over a second. Edelbach and Todar Gardner are battling closely for 21st place. Etienne 1000, 1792, is driving a 2018 Peugeot 308. They are currently in 15th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 57.150. The race seems competitive for them. Mathieu 95 Elvield has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Mathieu 95 LV and Cax TV are closely battling for 11th place. Etienne 1000 1792 and Ama F Society are fighting hard for 13th place. Ode slowly is leading, and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay ahead if he maintains consistency. Kazushuk is driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz 45 AMG. They are currently in 4th place, close behind the leaders, and their fastest lap is 1:56.456 to tour. The race looks competitive for them. Kazushuk is driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz 45 AMG. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:56.456. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Welcome back, Delapack 41. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races today. Gilded Sarkophagi has moved up to 14th place. Gilded Sarkophagi and MF Society are battling closely for 13th place. Etienne 1792 and Gilded Sarkophagi are fighting hard for 14th place. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 2017 Audi RS 3 TCR, and is currently in the 20th position. Their lap time is around 1:56.761. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a few places behind the leaders. Amundsen is driving a 2012 Ford Focus RS. They are currently in 2nd place, and have a fastest lap time of 1:56.38.8. Their race looks steady with a good position, just behind the leader. Ima 17 is driving a 2017 Audi RS3 TCR. They are currently in 25th place, and their fastest lap is 1:56.843. The race seems competitive with steady lap times. Ode slowly is leading, and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay at the front. Xianggang is driving a 2012 Ford Focus RS. They are currently in 9th place, and have a fastest lap time of 1:55.366. The race seems competitive for them, staying within the top 10. Ode slowly is leading, and has the fastest lap. He looks strong but needs to stay consistent to stay ahead. Hatashok is in second place with a Mercedes-Benz 45 AMG from 2015. Their fastest lap is 1:56.456, showing solid pace. They are currently close behind the leader, Amin San, and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. King Mabel is gaining on PHRE, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jazz has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Jumbo is also closing in on MS17, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Sianang is closing in on King Mabel, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jumbo has moved up one spot to take the 18th position. Edelbach has also moved up one spot to take the 21st position. Denang is now in 7th place. King Mabel and Sianang are very close for 8th. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 21st. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 13th place. Narf Society and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 13th place. Todd R. Gardner is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. PHYR and the other racer are battling closely for 6th place. Narf Society has gained one position and is now in 13. Gilded Sarcophagi and Inner F Society are fighting hard for 13th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has just moved up to 13th place. Pagod 3 and 1792 are battling closely for 16th place. Icy Cream Boy 92 is driving a 2017 Audi RS3 TCR. They are currently in the 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:56.343. Their race looks competitive with a strong pace. PHYR has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Nachigama 95, Valve and Caxt VE are battling closely for 11th place. Wow! Thank you so much to the viewer from Twitch who subscribed at Tier 1. A big shout out to Tankmain and 704 for gifting that subscription. I really appreciate the support. It means a lot to have such awesome viewers. Hey, Tenkamenin 704. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're having a great time watching these AI cars race against each other. Make yourself comfortable and enjoy the race. Sianang is gaining on someone, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. They are battling for 7th place. Todd R. Gardner is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. PRA is gaining on Armessa and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. King Mabel and Xian are battling closely for 8th place. Naibe is catching up to King Mabel, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Naibe is driving a Ford Focus RS from 2012. They are currently in 8th place, close behind the leaders. Their fastest lap is 1:56.374, showing solid pace. The race seems competitive for them. Makiek M95, Elf of Elf, and Cax TV are battling closely for 11th place. Hugad 3 and Hyanon 1792 are also in a tight fight for 16th place. Shiproman has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Amin-san and Shiproman are battling closely for 2nd. Hugad 3 and Hyanon 1792 are also in a tight fight for 16th. Haha, looks like someone's feeling the tension. Always fun to watch the drama unfold on the track. Who do you think is going to take the win in the end? Amin-san is advancing to 2nd place. Hugad 3 is climbing to 16th place. Ima17 and Jambo are locked in a close fight for 18th place. Odd Slowly is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win if he maintains consistency. Odd Slowly is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he looks strong to win this race. Hey Tenkaman in 704. You can earn request points by being active in chat, guessing race outcomes, or just hanging out with us. Keep chatting and having fun. Jazz is now just behind Amr Society, closing the gap to less than a second. Hugad 3 and Jazz are battling closely for 15th place. Edelbok is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the distance by over 2 seconds. Jazz is just ahead of MRF Society in 14th place. Ima17 is right behind Jambo in 18th place. Todar Gardner is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. King Mabel has moved up to 8th place. Hugad 3 is now in 15th place. Hyanon 1792 is closing the gap on Jazz by 1.2 seconds. Sianang has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Edelbach and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 20th place. Ima17 is driving a 2017 Audi RS3 TCR. They are currently in 21st place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 56.843 seconds. Ima17 is driving a 2017 Audi RS3 TC. They are currently in 21st place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 56.843 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a few spots behind the leaders. Kazushuk is driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz, a 45 AMG. They are currently in 4th place, close behind the leaders, with a fastest lap of 1:56.456. The race seems competitive for them. Amundsen just overtook to take the lead in first place. Diangang is also climbing up, now in 7th place. Xianang is making a strong move, and is now in 2nd place. Naibe is also climbing fast, and has overtaken 7 cars to reach 3rd place. Amundsen is leading the race in a 2012 Ford Focus RS, which is known for its agility and balance. They have the fastest lap so far at 156.075, and are maintaining a strong pace, staying ahead of Xiong and Naibe. Ima17 is climbing fast, now in 15th place. Edelbach is also moving up, now in 16th place after overtaking 5 cars. IC Kriemboy 982 is making a strong push, now in 17th place after passing 6 cars. Jambo is climbing fast, now in 16th place. Ationa 1792 is also moving up, now in 17th place. Huggett 3 is gaining ground, now in 18th place. Amazon is gaining on Kazishuk, and is now just a few seconds behind. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Hug 3, and has cut the gap significantly. Todd R. Gardner is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, and is now within a second or so. Hoger 3 is driving a 2016 Lada Veste. They are currently in 18th place, and their fastest lap is 157.4. The race seems steady for them so far. Kazishuk has moved up to 6th place. Arameson is now in 7th. PHYRE has climbed to 8th. Odd Slowly is currently in 4th place, driving a 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta T-Air. They have the fastest lap of 154.164, which is the quickest in the race so far. Their race looks strong with a good pace and position. PHYR, and Amazon are battling closely for 7th place. Someone is gaining 1 position to take 10. Maki Gaminity 5. LV is also moving up 1 spot to 11. Edelbach is driving a 2018 BMW M220A ADA-C. They are currently in 22nd place, and have a fastest lap of 156.355. The race looks competitive for Edelbach, staying close to the top half of the field. Naibe is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 10 seconds. Xianang has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Jazz and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 13th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Hugger 3, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jazz and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 13th place. Todd Gardner is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Samtet is driving a 2016 ODTT Cup Gotthard. They are currently in the 13th place, with a fastest lap of 157.1150. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any major moves forward yet. Ima17 has moved up to 14th place. Jazz and Ima17 are battling closely for 14th place. Edelbach is gaining on Ice Korean Boy 92, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Odd slowly is leading with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to possibly secure the win if he maintains consistency. Jambo is driving a 2017 Audi RS3 TCR. They are currently in the 16th place, and their fastest lap is 157.449. The race seems competitive for Jambo, but they might need to improve their pace to move up. Odd slowly has moved up to 2nd place. Chip Roman is now in 3rd. Katsishuk has moved into 4th. Hey, Technot42. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Naibe is feeling the pressure as someone is closing in rapidly, cutting the gap by 530 seconds. Amazon is gaining on Cian, closing the distance by 2.6 seconds. King Mabel is climbing up the field, moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Yambo is in 18th place, just ahead of Lord of the Jungle. Naibe is in 9th place, so Jambo has a lot of ground to make up. It's a tough gap, but not impossible. Jazz is driving a 2017 Audi RS 3 TCR and is currently in 16th place. Their fastest lap is 156.716. The race looks competitive for Jazz, staying close to the cars ahead. Singanang is advancing to 4th place. PHIORE and Amazon are battling closely for 6th. Ima17 is climbing to 13th. Katsishuk has moved up to 4th place. PHYE is now in 6th place. Edelbach and iSeeker Boy 92 are battling closely for 21st place. Edelbach is now in 21st place. Icy Korean Boy 92 is right behind, and they are battling closely for that position. Green Amber Red Yellow is driving a 2016 Audi Teacup.L. They are currently in the last position, and their fastest lap is 158.148. which is the slowest among all races. Lord of the Jungle is in the 18th place driving a 2017 Audi RS3 TCR. Their fastest lap is 156.761. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but are a bit behind the leaders. Jazz is driving a 2017 Audi S3 TCR, and is currently in 16th place. Their fastest lap is 156.716. The race looks competitive for Jazz, staying close to the leaders, but still working to improve their pace. Jambo is driving a 2017 Audi R A3 TCR. They are currently in the 16th place with a best lap time of 1:57.449. The race looks competitive for them, but they are slightly behind the top racers. Jambo is gaining on Jazz. The gap is shrinking quickly. Nonstop is catching up to Caxt VV as well, both races heating up. PARE is driving a 2016 Lada Vesta. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 55 seconds, and 462 milliseconds. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Nonstop is driving a 2016 Audi TT Cup Butter. They are currently in the 24th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:57.150. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Caxt VV is driving a Subaru Impreza S TAWOX and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1:56.546. The race looks competitive for them, staying within the top 10. Chip Roman is driving a 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:55.148. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Welcome back, Rebel Kitty. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Looks like Jazz is having some fun with a cheeky wink. Everyone's got their own style, right? The race is really heating up as we get close to the final laps. Who's rooting for a surprise win? PHYRE has moved up to 5th place. Zangyang and PHYRE are battling closely for 5th position. Samta is gaining on Caxt VV, closing the gap by 1:30 seconds. Arneson is gaining on Xiang, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. King Mabel and Arneson are battling closely for 7th place. Aetion 1792 is driving a Peugeot 308 from 2018. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1:57.15. The race looks competitive for them so far. Odd Slowly is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for the lead if Amundsen makes a mistake or slows down. Knight is driving a 2012 Ford Focus RS. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap of 1:56.325. Their race seems steady, but they might need some extra pace to move up. Edelbach has moved up one spot to 21st. Edelbach and Todar Gardner are close together, battling for 20th place. Ode slowly is in second place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for the lead soon. Mashiga 95 Elvo is driving a 2007 Honda Civic FA. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:55.97. Their race looks steady so far. PHIRE has moved up to 4th place. Aetion 1792 is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by just over a second. Yeah, this track really opens up the racing. Plenty of space to make some daring moves. It's fun to watch those AI cars carve through those wide corners. The track's tight corners and short straights are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration. Drivers who can maintain momentum through the turns are gaining positions. Aetion 1792 is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap to just over a second. Edelbach and Todar Gardner are battling closely for the 20th position. Edelbach has moved up one spot to 21st place. Samtert is closing in on Cax TV, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Gilded Sarkophagi just overtook MRF Society and is now in 13th place. They're closely matched in this battle for that position. Sianang moves up to 5th place. King Mabel and Amazon are battling closely for 7th. MRF Society advances to 13th. Katishok has moved up to 5th place. Gilded Sarkophagi has also gained one position and is now in 13th place. MRF Society and Gilded Sarkophagi are closely battling for the 13th spot. Sianang is driving a 2012 Ford Focus RS and is currently in 7th place. They are close behind the leaders and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Odd slowly is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a strong contender for the win if he keeps up this pace. Katsushuk is driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz, a 45 AMG. They started in 2nd position, but are currently in 5th. Their fastest lap is 1:56.45. 6. The race seems competitive for them. Isikriamboina T2 is in 6th place, driving a 2017 Audi RS 3TCR. They are currently running a fast lap of 1:56.343 and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the middle of the pack. My Gamma 95 Valve has moved up to 10th place. IMA 17 is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Aetion 1792 is catching Jambo, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 2017 Audi R3 TCR. They are currently in the 19th place with a best lap time of 1:56.761. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Jambo has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Jazz and Jambo are battling closely for 15th. Adelbach is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 1 second. Congratulations on your victory. That was an impressive win. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Amundsen for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Pihari for setting the fastest lap. Jut, you can claim the 2016 Lada Vesta. Neighbor, you won the bet race, so you get the 2012 Ford Focus RSE. Sianang, you did the most overtakes today, so that means you also get the 2012 Ford Focus RST. Thanks everyone for racing and participating. This was really exciting to watch. Sure. A fun fact about the Marina Bay Street Circuit is that it's one of the few tracks on the F1 calendar that is held at night. The race is illuminated by thousands of lights, which create a stunning visual and make it a unique experience for both drivers and fans watching from home. Welcome back, Balaswai Pehon. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that in this race, overtaking other cars earns you extra points. The starting further back might actually be a good thing, because you have more chances to move up and collect those points. Sometimes being at the front isn't the best strategy here. So keep your eyes on those cars trying to climb their way up the field. Welcome back, Rebel Kitty and Gaji8. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! If you want to stay updated with the stream, and have a chance to join a team for our monthly challenge, make sure to join our Discord server. Just type !Discord in chat, and a bot will send you a link to join. It's a great way to connect and get involved. Welcome back, Greninja. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing with us today. Hey everyone! If you're interested in checking out the shirts and other cool merch we have, just type !merch in chat. The bot will then send you the link to our merch store. Feel free to browse around and grab something if you like. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure you choose quickly so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those selections in now. Wow, both of these cars are pretty interesting choices for the Marina Bay Street circuit. The Aston Martin DB RS9 is known for its power and luxury, but it's a bit older, so it might not have the same agility as newer models. The Nissan 350Z GT 300 is a nimble car with good handling, especially in tight corners, which the circuit is famous for. I think the Nissan 350Z might have a slight edge when it comes to maneuverability and cornering speed, which are crucial on this track. However, the Aston Martin has a strong engine, so if it can make good use of its power, it could surprise us. My bet goes to the Nissan 350Z for this race, but it'll definitely be close. What do you guys think? Big thank you to IC Korean Boy 982 for requesting this race. We're kicking things off at the Marina Bay Street circuit. Huggett 3 is on pole, driving a 2004 Lamborghini Gallardo GT3. Let's see how they do. Hey, Tanka Meng in 704. Yippee-ki-yay to you too. Looks like the Lamborghini Gallardo is still holding strong in first. Want to join the race? Just type !race. Hugger 3 has taken the lead right from the start. Elite 403 is in second place, closely followed by Green Amber, Red Yellow in third. The race is already heating up. Tenkamen in 704 and King Mabel are battling closely for 10th place. Aminson and Cax TV are fighting hard for 15th place. Someone is making a move at one spot to take 17th place. Bellas 500 and PHYE are battling closely for 6th place. Tinkamin in 704 has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. IMA17 has gained 2 positions and is now in 18th. Bellas 500 has moved up to 6th place. Jazz is now in 12th. Dalpak 41 has advanced to 20th. Samturat is now in 12th place. Aminsan has moved up to 14th place. Someone has advanced to 16th place. Tekna 42 is climbing to 17th place. Greninjip is now in 18th place. Dalpak 41 has moved into 19th place. Aminson's car is an Aston Martin DB RS9. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. The Marina Bay Street circuit's tight corners and short straights are making overtakes challenging, leading to close battles and strategic positioning. The GTS class cars are closely matched in performance, leading to tight battles. The Marina Bay circuit's sharp turns and tight corners favor skilled drivers and car handling, keeping the race competitive. Aminsan is now in 13th place, moving up 1 spot. Jazz and Aminsan are close together battling for that same position. Someone and Cax TV are also fighting hard for 15th place. Jazz and Aminsan are battling closely for 13th place. Cax TV is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ship Roman is closing in on Dalpak 41, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Teknot 42 is gaining on the IMA17 and is now just a few seconds behind. Shiproman is closing in quickly on Dalpak 41, cutting the distance significantly. Cax TV is in 15th place driving a Dodge Viper GT2. Their race seems steady, but they might be looking to overtake some cars ahead. King Mabel is driving a 23-seat Cupra GT. They are currently in 11th place and haven't set a fastest lap yet. The race for them seems steady, but there's room for improvement. Katsishuk is driving a 2013 Panosa Brozi GT2. They are currently in the 17th place, just ahead of IMA17. Their lap time is very close to IMA17's, indicating a tight battle. Jazz is driving a 2008 Porsche 911-997 GT3 RS R and is currently in 15th place. Their lap time is slower compared to many others, at nearly 2 minutes and 25 seconds. The race for Jazz seems to be challenging with some room to improve. PHIRE is driving a 23-seat Cupra GT. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 2:19.52. Their race looks steady with a good pace. Haggard 3 is driving a 2004 Lamborghini Gallardo GT. They are currently leading the race and have the fastest lap time of 2:19.863, indicating a strong performance. IMA17 is driving a 2013 Penosa Brazzi GT Tour. They are currently in 18th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 24 seconds, and 78 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Jazz is now in 13th place. Kaxtvg has moved into 14th place. IMA17 has climbed to 15th place. Jambo is driving a Gillette Vertigo from 24. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 2:23.5. The race looks competitive for them. King Mabel is driving a 2003 Seat Cupra GT. They are currently in 11th place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 24 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Ballas Pfeifhorn is in 7th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions later. Lord of the Jungle is driving a Ferrari F430 GTC and is currently in 9th place. Their lap time is significantly slower than the leaders, so they might be struggling to keep up with the pace. Green Amber Red Yellow is driving a 2008 Porsche 911 997 GT 3OS R. They are currently in 4th place, just behind the leaders, with a fastest lap of 2:20.019. The race looks competitive for them. A Cicrian Boy 982 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Someone is advancing 1 position to secure 3rd place. Ballas Pfeifhorn is closing in on Green Amber Red Yellow, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ballas Pfeifhorn and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for 5th place. Grenijeb is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Dala Pack 41 is also making progress, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ballas Pfeifhorn has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Elite 403 and Hugged 3 are still battling closely for the lead. Grenijeb has just moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Someone is also moving up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Elite 403's gap is shrinking fast with that 1.7 seconds reduction. Amundsen is gaining on Kaxtvg, closing the distance by a full second. Jazz is now in 10th place. Amundsen is gaining on Kaxtvg, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Chip Roman has moved up to 20th place. IMA17 is closing in on Dalpac 41 and has cut the gap by 12.5 seconds. Icycrian Boy 982 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 3rd place. PHYR is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Imma 17 is catching up to Delapac 41 quickly. The distance between them is shrinking. Bellas 500 has moved up to 4th place. Imma 17 is gaining on Delapac 41, closing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Aminsan is driving a 2005 Aston Martin DBRS 9. They are currently in 20th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 23.071 seconds. The race seems competitive with Aminsan maintaining a steady pace. Elite 403 is driving a 2006 Panos Esperant GTLM Evo. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap of the race at 2:19.563, indicating strong pace. King Mabel is driving a 2003 Seat Cupra GT. They are currently in 11th place, close behind the top 10. Their fastest lap is just over 2 minutes and 24 seconds. Bellas 500 is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spots if he maintains this pace. Bellas 500 is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spots if he maintains this pace. Shipperman is driving a 2013 Panos Abruzzi GT 2A. They are currently in the 20th place, quite a bit behind the leaders. Their fastest lap is 2:24.953. The race seems challenging for them so far. Welcome back, Bobardo. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Technut 42 is gaining on the driver ahead, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Imma 17 is catching up to Delapac 41, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Aminsan is closing in on Imma 17, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bellas 500 and the other racer are battling closely for 4th place. Technut 42 is gaining on the pack, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ice Cream Boynan T2 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Elite 403 and Ice Cream Boynan T2 are closely battling for 2nd. Bellas 500 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th. Bellas 500 has moved up to 3rd place. Jazz has climbed to 9th place. Grinning Jeb is gaining on Tenkameni 704, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Grinning Jeb is driving a 2008 Jaguar XKR GT3. They are currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap time of 2:22.482. The race seems competitive for them, but they still have room to improve their position. Delapac 41 is gaining on Technut 42, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Amundsen is also making a move on a massive team, getting closer with every lap. Target 3 is leading the race with a Lamborghini Gallardo GT3 from 2004. They have the fastest lap so far at 2:19.863, and seem to be maintaining a strong pace at the front. Elite 403 is advancing to 4th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on PHYE, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amundsen is in 19th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace and could be a threat to move up. Then coming in 704 is driving the 2004 Lamborghini Gallardo G3. They started in 10th place and are currently in 13th. Their fastest lap is 2:21.695, so they are maintaining a steady pace but dropping a few positions. Amundsen is currently in 18th place, driving a 2005 Aston Martin DB/S9. Their fastest lap is 2:18.226, which is the quickest among all racers so far. The race for Amundsen looks promising with a strong lap time. Amundsen is in 19th place but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat to move up later. Amundsen is in 19th place but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for high positions later. Amy, here. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 27 Ferrari F430 GTC and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 2:22.573, which is a bit slower than the leaders, but they seem to be holding steady in the top 10. Icy Creamboy 92 and Huggery 3 are battling closely for the lead. Immassive is gaining on Dale Pack 41, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Icy Creamba 92 has moved up to take the lead in 1st place. Belas 500 has advanced to 2nd place. Elite 403 has climbed into 3rd place. Target 3 is dropping back to 12th place. PHRE is climbing to 6th place. Lord of the Jungle is moving up to 7th place. Icy Creamboy 92 is leading the race in a 1995 Marcos LM600 GT2 with the fastest lap so far. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace at the front. Someone is moving up one spot to take 13th place. Technut 42 is also moving up one spot to take 14th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is driving a 2008 Porsche 9 11.997 GT 3 RSR. They are currently in 5th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes 20.019 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Ballas 500 has dropped to 8th place. Elite 403 has moved up to 2nd place. Another driver has gained 1 position to take 3rd place. Green Jeb is gaining on 10.704, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Amin San is also making a move on Hugred 3, closing in quickly. Grenenjeb is making a strong move, climbing up to 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amin San is gaining on Hug 3, cutting the gap by 1 second. Dalpak 41 is rapidly catching up to the car ahead, closing the gap by 5.5 seconds. Grenenjeb is making a move on Ballas 500, closing the distance by almost 3 seconds. Samto is gaining on Jambo, reducing the gap by just over 1 second. Elite 403 and someone are battling closely for 2nd place. Grenenjeb is now just behind Ballas 500, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Samturat is also gaining on Jambo, reducing that gap by 1.2 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow is catching up quickly, closing the gap by over 1.25 seconds. Ballas 500 is also gaining on Jazz, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Ima 17 is making a move too, closing in by the same amount. Green, amber, red, yellow is now in 1st place. PHYRE has moved into 2nd. Lord of the Jungle has climbed to 5th. Jazz is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd. Ballas 500 has gained 1 position to take 7th. Amin San's in 18th place, just ahead of Technut 42 in 13th. Technut 42 has a slight speed advantage with a faster lap, but Amin San is closing the gap. Still plenty of laps left for a potential overtake. Grenenjeb is closing in fast, cutting the gap by nearly 10 seconds. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot to 20. Amin San is currently in 18th place, with a fast lap of 2:18.226, and is gaining ground. Technut 42 is in 13th, with a slightly slower best time of 2:22.657. Amin San has a good chance to catch up if they keep pushing. Grenenjeb is closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Elite 403 is driving a 2006 Penos Esperant GTLM Evo. They are currently in 6th place and have a fast lap time of 2:19.563. Their race looks steady with a good position and competitive lap times. Jazz has moved up 2 spots to take second place. ICI Cramboinini 2 has also moved up 2 spots to take third. Elite 403 has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Elite 403 is now in 4th place. Ballas 5 has moved up to 5th place. Someone is climbing to 6th place, 2 spots up. Yambo has moved up to 9th place. Samta is now in 10th place. Yambo is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 6.2 seconds. 10,704 has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Elite 403 is driving a 2006 Panos Esperant GT LM Evo L Gold. They are currently in 4th place and have the fastest lap of the race at 2 minutes, 19 seconds, and 563 milliseconds. Their race looks strong with a good pace. Pug 3 is gaining on a Massive team, and is now just a few seconds behind. King Mabel is also closing in on Caxed BV, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Someone just moved up to 13th place. Ballas 5 is under pressure as someone is closing in, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Delapac 41 is gaining on Technut 42, closing the distance by 3 seconds. The driver chasing Ballas 5 is gaining ground, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Greninjeb's pursuer is also closing in, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Pugger 3 is making a move on a Massive team, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Greenjeb is driving a 2008 Jaguar X KR GT3. They are currently in the 13th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes 21.922 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Ice Cream Boy 2 and Jazz are battling closely for second place. PIRE is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Kryonev's lead is shrinking as someone is closing in fast. Shipram is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap by over a second. PHIWE is driving a 2003 seat Cupra GT. They are currently in 7th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes 19 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, staying close to the top group. Pinkaman in 704 is driving a Lamborghini Gallardo GT from 2004. They are currently in the 10th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 20 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Jazz has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Isekriambo 92 has moved up to 2nd. Elite 403 is now in 3rd position. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 1st place after overtaking 15 cars. Hugger 3 has moved up one spot to take the 16th position. Elite 4 and 3 is now in first place. Balasifon has moved up to third. Someone is climbing to fourth place. PHYRE is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up one spot to 7th place. Yambo has also moved up one spot to 8th place. I love the creativity in the chat today. Maybe that Porsche really is a protector on the track, holding off those rivals like a minister of defense. Let's see if the Porsche can stay strong till the finish line. Shipperman is rapidly catching Caxt VV. The gap is shrinking fast. PAR is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the distance steadily. Hope 3 is closing in on Dalapac 41, making up 2.5 seconds now. Hugger 3 is gaining on Dalapac 41, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Shipperman is catching up to Caxt DV, now less than a second behind. The GTS cars at Marina Bay are showing close competition with a mix of older and newer models. The tight track corners and street circuit layout favor handling and agility, which seems to benefit the lighter, more nimble cars like the Porsche 911 and the Seat Cupra. The race is quite competitive with several cars within a second or two of each other. IC Creamboy 92 and Elite 403 are still neck and neck for first place. Paris 3 is gaining on Dalapac 41, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Chip Broman is closing in on Cax TV, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. IC Creamboy 92 has just moved up to take the lead. Ballas 500 has also advanced one spot to be in second place. Elite 403 and Ballas 500 are battling closely for second place. Ima 17 is driving a 2013 Panoz Abruzzi GT2. They are currently in 21st place, just behind Kazishuk. Their fastest lap is 22.018 total. It looks like they are trying to catch up, but still have some ground to make up. The driver moving up to take third place is gaining momentum. Green, amber, red, yellow is closing in on Elite 403, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Jazz is also making a move, closing in on Tenkamane 704 by nearly 2 seconds. Jambo is driving a Gillette Vertigo from 24. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is just over 2 seconds behind the leader. The race looks competitive for Jambo. Hokahi is driving a Lamborghini Gallardo G3. 3 from 2004. They are currently in the lead in the race, with the fastest lap of 19.863 door. The race seems to be going well for them so far. Technot 42 is driving a 2004 Nissan 350Z Qi 300. They are currently in 15th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 22.525 seconds. The race seems challenging for them with a slower lap time compared to some others. Caxt VE is now in 18th place. Chip Roman is in 19th place. Cax TV is closing the gap to the racers ahead. Chip Roman is maintaining steady progress. The Marina Bay Street circuit's tight corners and narrow layout are making the overtakes challenging, leading to close battles and consistent positioning. The track's high-speed sections are favoring cars with good acceleration and handling. Green, amber, red, yellow is driving a 2008 Porsche 911 997 GT 3 RSR. They are currently in 6th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes 20.019 seconds. The race looks competitive for them, staying close to the top 5. King Mabel is driving a 2003 seat Cupra G. They are currently in the 11th position, and seem to be holding steady, close behind the cars in front, but not quite making a move yet. Green, amber, red, yellow is driving a 2008 Porsche 911 997 GT 3 RSO. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 2:20.019. Their race looks steady, but they might need to improve their pace to challenge the leaders. Chipperman is driving a 2013 Panos Abruzzi GT Tourer. They are currently in the 20th position, close behind the leaders. Their fastest lap is 2:21.27, which is competitive, but they need to improve to move up. Amundsen is currently in 18th place with a fast lap of 2:18.169, just ahead of the other Panos driver, Chip Roman. Technot 42 is in 14th place with the fastest lap of 2:22.525. Amundsen has a slight edge in pace, so if they keep pushing, they might catch up. Jazz is now just behind Tenkamane 704, closing the gap to less than a second. He's gaining on Delapac 41, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 position and is now in the 17th place. Chip Roman is driving a 2013 Panos Abruzzi GT2. They are currently in the 21st position and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 21 seconds. The race for them seems to be challenging with a lower position, but they are still pushing with a solid lap time. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on Elite 403, now just 1 second behind. Herd 3 is catching up to Daily Pack 41, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Imma17 is driving a 2013 Panos, a Brezzi G T22. They are currently in 21st place, close behind other Panos, a Bruzzi GT2 drivers. Their fastest lap is 2:21.795. Samtir is gaining on Jambo, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Amundsen is closing the gap on Herd 3, now only 1.5 seconds apart. Icycreamboy 92 is leading the race in a 1995 Marcos LM 600 GT2. They have the fastest lap time so far at 2:17.851 and are holding a comfortable lead over the second place driver. Elite 403 is now in 3rd place. Coyote 3 is gaining on Dale Pack 41, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Technut 42 is driving a 2004 Nissan 350Z GT 300. They are currently in 15th place, and their fastest lap is 2:22.525. The race looks competitive for them, but they haven't moved up much yet. Herd 3 is gaining on Dale Pack 41, and is now just a few car lengths behind. King Mabel is also closing in on Ship Roman. The gap is narrowing quickly. The GTS cars at Marina Bay are showing close competition with a mix of older and newer models. The tight track limits overtaking opportunities, making driver skill crucial. The fast lap times suggest the Marcos LM 600 GT2s are performing well, but the variety in car performance keeps the race unpredictable. Jazz and Tenkamina 704 are battling closely for 10th place. Technut 42 has moved up 1 spot to 13. Pogo 3 is closing in on Dalpac 41, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Icycreamboy 92 is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, showing he's got strong pace and control. Ballas 500 is driving a 1995 Marcos LM 600G 2T2. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 18 seconds and 178 milliseconds. Their race looks competitive with a strong pace. The driver moving up 1 spot is now in 2nd place. Elite 403 has also gained 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. Green, amber, red, yellow has moved up to 4th place. Green, amber, red, yellow has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Jazz has gained 2 positions, and is now in 9th place. Lord of the Jungle is now just behind Bella's 5E, closing the gap to less than a second. Griniab is gaining on Tenkamen in 704. The distance is shrinking quickly. Hey Rizaldi Etta, welcome back to the stream. Great to have you back with us. I hope you're ready to see some exciting air cars racing. Sit back and enjoy the show. Lord of the Jungle is now just behind Bella's 5 closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Technut 42 is gaining on Greninjeb. The gap is shrinking quickly. Aminsan is catching up to Dalepak 41. The distance between them is getting smaller. Lord of the Jungle is now just behind Bella's 5 closing the distance to less than a second. Aminsan is gaining on Dalepak 41, cutting the gap by over a second. King Mabel is also making progress on Caxt VV, reducing the distance by around a second. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in first place. Bella's 5 has moved up to 5th. Lord of the Jungle is in 6th. Bella's 5 is closing in on Electra 103, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Aminsan is climbing up to 14th place. Target 3 is moving up to 15th place. Bella's 5 is now in 4th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 5th. Jazz is in 7th. Jazz is gaining on Elite 403, and now only a few seconds behind. Bella's 5 is catching up to another racer, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Aminsan is also making moves, closing in on Dalepak 41 by just over a second. Bella's 5 is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1 second. Aminsan is also catching up to Dalepak 41, reducing the distance by 1 second. Samtea is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Alcott 3 is catching up to Aminsan quickly, the distance between them shrinking fast. Someone is driving a 1995 Marcos LM 600 GT2 and is currently in 3rd place. They have a fast lap of 2 minutes, 18 seconds, which is competitive but slightly behind the leader. Their race looks steady so far. Samtuit is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Aminsan is catching up to Dalepak 41 quickly, with a 1.7 second reduction. Caxt VV is closing in on PH Wiry, narrowing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Aminsan is now in 14th place. Urd 3 has also moved up to 15th place. Hey! The fastest lap is currently held by IC Korean Boynan T2 with a 2:17.851. Looks like he's pushing hard. Bella's 5 is gaining on the driver ahead, closing the gap to just over a second. Aminsan is also closing in quickly, now less than 2 seconds behind the car in front. IMA17 is making a strong push, closing the distance to Dale Pack 41 by nearly 4 seconds. Hugger 3 is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just a few seconds. IMA17 is also closing in on Dale Pack 41, getting closer with every lap. Samtert and Jambo are battling closely for 8th place. Amundsen is gaining on a driver ahead, closing the gap by 1 second. Someone is driving a 1995 Marcos LM 600 GT2 and is currently in 3rd place. They have a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 18 seconds and are staying competitive near the top of the field. Icy Creamboy 982 is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow and is now just a few seconds behind. Hugger 3 is also closing the distance on Amundsen, getting closer with every lap. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 2007 Ferrari F430G TC. They are currently in 6th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes 22 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Elite 103 is now in 5th place. Jazz has moved into 6th. Dala Pack 41 has climbed to 15th. Amundsen is driving a 2005 Aston Martin DB R S9. They are currently in 18th place, with a fastest lap of 2:18.169, which is quite competitive. The race looks tight around them. Jambo is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap rapidly. PHYR is catching Dale Pack 41 steadily. Ship Broman is inching closer to King Mabel. Jazz is driving a 2008 Jaguar XKR GT3. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 19.892 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need a bit more pace to move up. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 12th place. PHYR is closing in on Dalapac 41, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Yambo is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Someone is catching up to Grin and Jib, reducing the distance by 1 second. Sam Turt is driving a 2013 Panos, a Bruzy G22. They are currently in 10th place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes 21.834 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Card 3 is gaining on Technut 42, and is now just a few seconds behind. PHYR is also closing in on Dalapac 41. Both racers are pushing hard. Taxed V is driving the 2008 Dodge Viper GT 2 CCC. They are currently in the 20th place and their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 23 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Park 3 is gaining on TechNut 42, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. King Mabel has moved up one spot to take the 19th position. Jazz is driving a 2008 Porsche 911-997 G3 RS. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 19.882 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Helga 3 is gaining on TechNut 42 and is now just over a second behind. PHIE is closing in on Delapack 41 and has cut the gap by nearly 2 seconds. King Mabel is making a move on Immassive team and has reduced the distance by 1 second. Icy Cream Boy 92 and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for the lead. Card 3 is gaining on TechNut 42, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Chiproman is also closing in on Cax TV, reducing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Icy Cream Boy 92 is under pressure with someone closing in quickly. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Jazz with a strong push. Someone is catching up to Greninjeb at a steady pace. Yambo in the Gilet Vertigo is currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 21.849 seconds. The car is showing solid pace, but he's just behind the top 7. Greenwich being caught by someone gaining a second and a bit on him. PHYR. He's closing in on Hugger 3 even faster, reducing the gap by over a second. Haha, I know, right? Everyone's got their favorites. The race is getting pretty intense in these final laps. Who do you guys think is gonna take it? Icy Cream Boy 92 is under pressure as someone is closing in quickly. Elite 403 is gaining on Ballas 500, closing the gap steadily. Jambo is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, inching closer with each lap. Haha, looks like someone's surprised by that last lap. Green, amber, red, yellow. I think we're all a bit in awe of that Porsche's speed. Everyone's got their favorite cars, but right now, it's a showdown at the last lap. Keep your eyes peeled. Who knows what will happen next? IC Criamba 982 is under pressure with someone closing in quickly. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap steadily. Someone is catching up to Greninjeb, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Isekri Amber 92 and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling closely for first place. Amin-san is gaining on Dale Pack 41, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Amundsen is driving a 2005 Aston Martin DB RS9. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 2:18.169, showing solid pace. IC Cramboy 92's gap is shrinking as someone gets closer. Technut 42 has moved up one spot to 12. Technut 42 and Greninjeb are battling closely for 11th place. Piatli is driving a 2003 Seat Cupra GT. They started in 4th place and are currently in the 15th position. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 18.74 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is driving a Ferrari F430 GTC. They are currently in 7th place, with a lap time of just over 2 seconds slower than the leader. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. IC Creamboy 92 is feeling the pressure as someone is closing in on him. Kukuya is gaining on Technut 42 quickly, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Looks like Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is having a bit of fun with those ARSR emotes. And yeah, I see Creamboy 92. It's been a pretty intense race. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow's Porsche is holding strong in 1st place now. Who do you think will take the top spot by the end? Ballas 500 is gaining on the car ahead, closing the distance by over a second. Powered 3 is making a move on Technut 42, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Amundsen is catching up to Dalapak 41, reducing the space between them by around 1.5 seconds. Congratulations to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Haha, looks like Jazz is really feeling those Aerosig emotes today. The chat is buzzing. I wonder which car they're rooting for. Maybe Jazz's Porsche? Anyway, this race is getting intense. Who do you all think will take the top spot next? Congratulations to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow for winning the race. Great job out there, you really drove well. And a big shout out to the drivers who can claim some awesome cars. Someone got the fastest lap, so they can claim the 1995 Marcos LM 600 GT22. Technod42 won the bet race and gets the 2004 Nissan 350Z T300. Kazashuk did the most overtakes, so they can claim the 2013 Panos Abruzzi GT2. Nice work, everyone! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. Shanghai has a mix of tight corners and long straights, so a car that can grip the road and navigate turns smoothly would be ideal. Power is important too, especially for the straights, but without good control, it's hard to make up time on the curvy sections. Overall, a well-balanced car that can adapt to these varied demands would give the best chance for strong performance. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the chance to have your favorite car race. Welcome back, Wayne the Train. Glad to see you back in the chat. We've got some exciting AI races happening right now. Hope you enjoy the show. Both cars are quite powerful and exciting, but I think Jazz and the Lamborghini Veneno might have the edge here. The Veneno is a more modern and aggressive design, with advanced aerodynamics and a lighter build, which could give it better handling on the Shanghai circuit. The Aventador is still an incredible car, but being a bit older, it might not have the same sleek edge. It should be a close race, but I'm leaning towards Jazz for the win. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Shanghai track. Katsishuk is starting on pole, and he's driving a 2013 Lamborghini Veneno, a true supercar from 2010 and up class. Let's see how he speeds ahead. Katsishuk has taken the lead right from the start. Hingle McCringleberry is in second place, closely followed by Bobardo in third. The race is heating up early on. Bobardo has moved up to second place. Vinha 17 has also gained one position, and is now in fourth. William Guay 17 and Vinha 17 are close together, battling for fourth place. Amy has made a strong move and is now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. William Guay-17 has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. William Guay-17 and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for 3rd place. Vinha 17 is advancing to 4th place. Vinha 17 and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting closely for 3rd. William Guay-17 and Green Amber Red Yellow are locked in a tight contest for 5th. Vinha 17 is now in 3rd place. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up to 4. William Guay-17 is in 5th position. Hingle McCringleberry and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th place. Emma 17 has moved up 1 spot to take 13. Amy and Naiba are fighting hard for 20th place. Vinha 17 has moved up to 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Gina Jones are fighting closely for 7. Nina for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are battling hard for 8. Aha! I bet the robot lady added some extra excitement to the race. Maybe she'll make a surprise comeback later. Can't wait to see if she pops back in. Emma 17 is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Amin Sun has gained 5 positions, now in 18th. Samtet has also moved up 5 spots, now in 21st. Got. Amin Sun has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Wayne the Train is also climbing up 1 spot, now in 22nd place. Maya and Wayne the Train are closely battling for 22nd place. Welcome back, ADH Devil Beats. Great to see you. Return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Green Amber, Red Yellow is now just a few car lengths behind Vinha 17. Jazz is gaining on Barbado quickly. Woo for Life has moved up to 6th place. Axton Hits is gaining rapidly on Jackal and is now just a few seconds behind. Emma 17 and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to tail, fighting hard for 9th place. Amin San and Shadow Army are also close together, battling for 14th position. Congratulations to Kazushuk on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Hahaha. Looks like everyone's got Robot Lady on their mind today. Maybe I should start practicing my racing skills too, huh? And hey, I'll pass on the texture tip. Maybe next time I'll add a little more flair to the graphics. As for the race, Vinhas 17 is still holding strong at the front, but green, amber, red, yellow, those bets are heating up. Keep watching. Anyone thinking of switching their car? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Alton Park Foster's has quite a few sharp turns and technical sections, so a car that can navigate those corners smoothly and maintain good grip would do really well. Acceleration is also important, because after the tricky bends, you'll need to pick up speed quickly. Braking is another key factor since you'll want to stop confidently before entering some of the tighter corners. Overall, a well-balanced car with excellent agility and responsive steering would be ideal for this race. Hey everyone! Looks like we're all having some fun with those emotes. The Irasi ones are pretty popular today. Remember, if you want to join the race, just type !race and pick your favorite car. Can't wait to see which one ends up on top. Both of these cars are quite impressive, so it's going to be a close race. The 2014 Rebellion A1 is a solid choice, especially with its design focused on endurance and efficiency. The Porsche 999 Hybrid from 2016 is known for its superior hybrid technology and handling, which could give it an edge on a track like Alton Park Foster's. Given the track's twisty nature and the importance of agility, I might lean towards Samtert in the Porsche since it's renowned for its cornering capabilities. But Sianang's Rebellion could certainly hold its own if it stays consistent throughout the race. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Alton Park Foster's. Next Romoval is starting on pole in the LMP1 class, driving the 2018 BR Engineering BR1 TR1. Let's see how they hold up. Thanks so much for subscribing, M3D807. I really appreciate the support. You're awesome for helping us keep the stream going. Haha, seems like everyone's hyped up. I love the energy. Who do you all think is going to take the top spot by the end? Keep your eyes on the race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are ADH Devil Beats in first place, Nexa Romeval in second, and Amass 17 in third. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has surged to first place after overtaking 23 cars. ADH Devil Beats is closely challenging Green, Amber, Red, Yellow for the lead. Cassishuk and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 9th position. Samtert is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. ADH has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Next Ramoval has also gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. Haha, it looks like everyone's really feeling the hype today. Jazz is bringing the energy with some aerosite, and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow's still working on their skills after 4 years. Don't worry, with this kind of energy, they'll get there eventually. And Sam has got that funny rip moment. These races can be unpredictable, but that's what makes it so exciting. Keep the good vibes coming. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Sam Turt has gained 2 positions to sit in 9th. A Better Bloke has moved up 1 spot to reach 13th. Hey everyone! I see some Erasicron jokes rolling in. Gotta love the energy today. And Jazz, glad to see you're in a good mood. The race is really heating up. Only 1 lap left. Shouldn't be long now. Who do you guys think is gonna take it home? Nerfil Life is holding a slight lead over Ima17 for 3rd place. Aminsan has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Aminsan and HP Lootcraft are closely battling for 6th place. Ima17 has moved up to 2nd place. Samtir has climbed to 8th place. William Guay17 is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. William Guay17 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lin Nayak has moved up 1 position to 18. Defganon 123 has also moved up 1 spot to 20. Congratulations on your fantastic win at Alton Park Fosters. Well done on your great performance. Looks like everyone's having a good time in chat. I see some Erasisalute and Erasicasi. Love the positive vibes. Looks like the race is heating up too. Anyone feeling confident about their favorite driver? Keep those comments coming. Congratulations to ADH Devil Beats for winning the race. Great job on that impressive victory. And a big shout out to Sam Turt for winning the bet race. You really earned that win. Also, well done to Sam Turt for doing the most overtakes today. You definitely made the race exciting to watch. Looks like some awesome prizes coming up for you all. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Since JS Turbo GP seems to have sharp turns and technical sections, a car that can navigate tight corners smoothly can maintain stability at high speeds would perform the best. Acceleration is important too, so the car can quickly recover after corners and stay ahead. Overall, a balanced combination of control and power would be ideal for excelling on this kind of racetrack. Hey everyone, the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in soon so you don't miss out on the racing action. Hey Brutus and Cool, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Hey everyone, seems like the chat is buzzing with air-racy energy today. I love seeing all the air-racics flying around. Looks like everyone's having a good time. Can't wait to see which car ends up winning this race. Stay tuned and keep those air-racy vibes coming. Oh, that's an interesting matchup. The Shelby GT500 is known for its classic muscle car power, and the Superbird, with its aerodynamic design, is built for speed. The Superbird's shape might give it an advantage in straight-line speed, but the Shelby's raw power and handling could make it competitive, especially on twists and turns. Honestly, I think it's going to be a close race, but I'd give a slight edge to the Superbird because of its aerodynamic design, unless the Shelby's power really comes through. What do you guys think? Welcome back, Deplorably Apple and Nastimaiki. Glad to see you guys back in the chat. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race now, so get comfortable and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at JS Turbo GP, and Wayne the Train is on pole, driving a classic 1977 Aston Martin 458 Vantage. Let's see how he fares in this nostalgic race. Wayne the Train has taken the lead right at the start. Samta is in second place, closely followed by Playboy Carti in third. The race is heating up already. William Guizaventine is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Jackal has also gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 7th place. William Guizaventine is now in 9th place. Yambo has advanced to 14th place. ADH Devil Beats has advanced to 11th place. IAC Criamboy 92 and ADH Devil Beats are closely battling for 11th place. Jambo is moving up to 13th place. Jazz has moved up to 13th place. Aminsan has moved up to 17th place. Shadow Army and Aminsan are battling closely for the 17th position. William Guizaventine is advancing 1 position to take 8th place. Rota St. Cool and William Guay's event team are closely battling for 8th. Adiage Devil Beats is also moving up 1 spot to 10th. Jackal and Samtur are still battling hard for 3rd place. Adiage Devil Beats has just overtaken 1 car to move into 9th place. I am also making a move, climbing up to 19th place. Love the eclectic vibes. Green, amber, red, yellow. Maybe that was a lucky 5, or just a little chaos on the track. And center, ARC hype is definitely the spirit of the race. Keep the energy coming, everyone. Who do you think will take the top spot next lap? Looks like Jazz is feeling the vibe. Always great to see the good energy in the chat. Everyone's got their favorite cars and drivers, but right now, Wayne the Train is really pulling ahead. Who do you all think is going to make a surprise move? Amin Son is making a strong push, overtaking 4 cars to reach 13th place. Road to Senkul is having a tough time, dropping 8 spots to 18th place. Jackal is climbing up 1 position to 3rd place. I see Boy 92 is now in 10th place. Bobato has moved into 14th place. Amy has advanced to 18th place. Shadow Army is driving a 1972 BMW C. Their race seems to be struggling, as they are currently in 12th place, and haven't posted a valid lap time yet. Ice Cream Boy 92 is gaining on William Guay's even team, and has closed the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 position to 12th place. Jazz and Amundsen are battling closely for 12th place. Haha, looks like the chat's definitely feeling the hype today. And green, amber, red, yellow. Love the SUV debate. Sometimes it's all about how you use it, right? As for Gary, well, you never know what kind of wild rides he's into. Stick around. This race is heating up and anything can happen in these vintage street cars. Who's got their eye on the top spot now? Adiyesh Devil Beats has moved up to 7th place. Amin San is now in 10th place. Bobardo has advanced to 14th place. Bobardo just moved up 1 spot, and is now in 12th place. The battle between Move for Life and Bobardo for 12th place is heating up. Adiyesh Devil Beats and the Massive Antine are battling closely for 6th place. Amin San is climbing up 1 spot to take 10th place. Adiyesh Devil Beats has moved up 1 position to take 6th place. Massive Antine and Adiyesh Devil Beats are closely battling for 6th place. Icy Korean Boy 92 has moved up 1 position to take 10th place. Massive Team has moved up to 6th place. Amin Sun has climbed to 10th place. Roberto is getting closer to IC Boy 92, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. William Guazentin is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Xianang and Jazz are locked in a close fight for 15th place. Wayne the Train is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control of this race. Congratulations to Wayne the Train on winning the race. Great job! Wow, Wayne the Train really tore it up and took the win. Congratulations on an amazing race. And for the drivers who can claim some fantastic cars, huge congrats. Playboy Carty, with the fastest lap, you can claim the classic 1971 Plymouth Barracuda Hemi.A. ADI Devil Beats. You won the bet race, so you get the legendary 1970 Plymouth Superbird. Team. And Aminsan, with the most overtakes, you can take home the stunning 1969 Ferrari 365 GT B4 Daytona. Daytona. Well done to everyone for an exciting race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1970 Plymouth Superbird might have the best chance to win a race on the Monza straight circuit. Its aerodynamic design and powerful engine were built for speed on straightaways, giving it an advantage in a straight-line race. The Superbird was designed for high speeds on NASCAR tracks, so it should perform well when it comes to a long, straight circuit like Monza. Alright, everyone, the clock is almost out. Make sure you pick your cars before time runs out and get ready for some exciting races. Hey Wayne94, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Both cars have their own charm and power, but considering the Monza Straight is all about speed and aerodynamics, I think the new for life with the 1972 Ford Falcon X, a GT, might have a slight edge. The Falcon GT is known for its performance and handling, especially on straightaways. The Fairlane is a classic too, but since it's a bit older and a different design, I'd give the advantage to the Falcon X AGT for this race. Who are you leaning towards? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Monza. Straight and Hingle, McCringleberry, is starting on pole in a stunning 1962 Ferrari 250 GT. Oh, that's a classic beauty, ready to race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Jazz in third. Gina Jones has just moved into first place. Hingle McCringleberry and Gina are battling closely for the top spot. Amy is climbing up to third place now. Wayne the Train is charging through the field, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. The MIF Society has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Bert and Cool and MIF Society are battling closely for 5th position. Bert and Cool is now in 5th place. Isaac Rainbow 92 has moved into 8th place. Maya is gaining on some tilt, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Emma 17 is driving a 1966 Shelby GT 350. They are currently in 21st place, and seem to be struggling a bit, as they are quite a few positions behind the leader. Jazz and Amy are battling closely for 3rd place. IC Korean Boy 92 has moved up 1 spot to 7th. ICM Boy 982 and MRF Society are fighting hard for 6th. Jazz is now in 3rd place. Rose and Cool has moved into 4th. Shadow Army has climbed to 6th place. IC Korean Boy 92 is closing in on MRF Society, cutting the gap by 1 second. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Playboy Carty and Amundsen are battling closely for 13. Welcome back, M3877. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Bert Sanko is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Ice Korean Boy 92 has also moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 4th place. Icy Korean Boy 92 and Amy are battling closely for 6th place. Maya has moved up to 8th place. Gina Jones is leading the race with her vintage 1968 Dodge Dart Hemi Super Stock Adored. She's holding a strong position and hasn't set a fastest lap yet. Isaac Korean Boy 982 is now in 6th place. Another driver has moved up 2 spots to take 9th place. 2 drivers are battling closely for 9th place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Maya and the other racer are battling closely for 8th place. MRF Society is gaining on someone, cutting the gap by 1 second. MRF Society and that racer are fighting hard for 10th place. is moving up one spot to take 8th place. Mahef Society is climbing one spot to reach 10th place. Samtir is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amy is maintaining her position for now. Amundsen has moved up 2 spots to 11. The battle for P11 is heating up with 2 cars very close together. Someone and Amundsen are battling closely for 11th place. Kazishuk has gained 1 position and is now in 14th. Wayne the Train has also moved up 1 spot to 15th. The Monza Straight is favoring the cars with top speed, helping leaders like Gina Jones and Hinkle McCrinkleberry maintain their positions. Overtakes are happening mainly on the straightaways. Ben is driving a 1963 Ferrari 2. They are currently in 13th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 14 seconds. The race looks competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations, Gina Jones. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the race. Great job out there, really well done. And a big shout out to Monk for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the stunning 1963 Ferrari 250 LM, a true vintage classic. Katishuk, for winning the bet race, you can take home the 1966 Ford Fairlane. And Amundsen, for the most overtakes, you also get to claim the 1963 Ferrari 250 LM. Excellent effort from everyone today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. If you haven't picked one yet, make sure you do it now so you don't miss out on the race. Get your choices in before it's too late. Wow, those are some classic machines. The Shadow DN4 from 1974 is a legendary car, known for its power and balance. Jazz Nissan R382 from 1969 is a real beast too, especially on a track like Blackwood GP. Without a chicane where straight line speed can make a big difference. I think Bobardo's Shadow might have the edge in this race because of its handling and power, but Jazz's R382 could pull off some surprises if it can capitalize on its speed in the long straight sections. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Who do you think will take the win? Ha ha, you guys are too funny. I wish I could actually hit the gym. But for now, I'll just cheer on these AI drivers. Looks like the race is heating up. Anyone got a favorite to win today? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Blackwood GP. No chicane. Gina Jones is starting on pole, driving a classic 1970B RMP 154 Chevrolet Dodge. Let's see how she speeds ahead. Gina Jones is leading the race from the start. M3807 is in second place, closely behind. Amin San is in third position, keeping a strong pace. Wayne Train 9450 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Icy Cream Boynity 2 is advancing to 8th place. New for Life is climbing to 10th place. M3D807 has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Hingle, McCringleberry and Maya are still battling closely for 4th place. AC Creamboy 982 has moved up to 7th place. Amy has moved up to 7th place. William Guay17 has also gained a position, now in 8th. Icicle 982 and William Guay17 are closely battling for 8th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Jackal battling closely for 11th place. Samtea and another driver are fighting hard for 14th place. Lobardo has gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. Icy Creamboy 92 is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. William Guay17 and Icy Creamboy 92 are battling closely for 8th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Jackal are fighting hard for 11th. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 17th place. Playboy Cardi and Jazz are battling closely for 17th. Todd R. Gardner has also gained 1 position and is now in 21st. Now for Life is just ahead of William Guay17. They are battling for 9th place. Sam Tirrett is closely chased by another racer for the 14th spot. Shadow Army and Playboy Carti are neck and neck fighting for 18th place. Icy Creamboy 92 is gaining on Amy quickly, closing the gap by 1/3 seconds. New for Life and William Guay17 are battling closely for 9th place. Broadsand Cool is climbing up the field, moving 2 spots forward to take 11th place. Bobardo is now just a few seconds behind Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, Deloye. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 21st place. Move for Life is just ahead of William Guay17. They are battling closely for 9th place. Shadow Army and another driver are neck and neck for 16th place. Amy and Wayne Train, 9,450, are battling closely for 6th place. Enmei Wu, Full Life, is advancing 1 position to 9th place. Protosanko is also moving up 1 spot to 10th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 16th place. Playboy Carti has moved up to 17th place. Immassive Team has gained 2 spots and is now in 21st place. Now Life Society is now in 22nd place, moving up 1 spot. Todd R. Gardner and MRF Society are closely battling for 22nd position. Wayne Train 9. 450 is trying to make a move on Amy for 6th place. Bertisinko is just ahead of Onmufa Life in their close fight for 9. Lobato and Green Amber Red Yellow are nose to tail for 13th. Congratulations to M3D807 on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to M3D807 for winning the race. Great driving out there. And what a fantastic race overall. Also, big shout out to M3D807 for setting the fastest lap and claiming the 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider. That was some impressive speed. Bobardo, congratulations on winning the bet race. You earned the 1974 Shadow DN4. Nice work. And Botin Cool, you did the most overtakes today. That's a bold move, and really exciting to watch. You get to claim the 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider too. Awesome effort from everyone. Hey everyone. The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We've got some exciting races coming up, so don't miss out. Hey Amison, great to see you back in the channel. Thanks for stopping by again. Hope you enjoy the race we're watching right now. Wow, both of these are classic cars, and each has its own charm. The 1958 Ferrari 246 F1 is a legendary racing car known for its speed and agility, especially on a track like Nemano Zedes Toll. On the other hand, the 1953 Cooper T23 also has a rich racing history and is quite nimble, but it might be a bit outpaced by the Ferrari in a head-to-head race. My gut says the Ferrari might have the edge here due to its design and power, but the Cooper could surprise us if it handles the corners exceptionally well. I think the Ferrari is slightly more likely to come out on top, but I'm excited to see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Namuno Ziedas. Leading the pack at the start is the Shadow Army car, a classic 1950B RM Type 15. It's exciting to see these vintage machines battling it out. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Comet Wee in second, and Playboy Cardi in third. Playboy Carti has moved up to second place. Pretend Cool is now in third. Todd R. Gardner has advanced to sixth. Todd R. Gardner and another racer are battling closely for fifth place. M3D87 is climbing fast, moving up 3 cars to take the 18th place. Someone is gaining a spot moving into the 4th position. Cole Netwe and another racer are battling closely for 4th place. Todd R. Gardner moves up 1 spot to take 5th place. Todd R. Gardner and Cole Netwe are battling closely for 4th place. Playboy Carti is dropping back to 21st place. Broadside Cool is climbing to 2nd place. Someone is moving up to 3rd place. Wayne the Train is now in 11th place. M3D807 has moved up to 14th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is in 21st place. Playboy Carti is gaining fast on, aiming and closing the gap by 7.5 seconds. New for Life has moved up 1 spot and is now in 6th place. And Wu for Life and Cormet Way are battling closely for 5th place. Todd R. Gardner moves up to 3rd place. New for Life advances to 5th place. Gina Jones climbs to 6th place. Playboy Cardi is gaining fast on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow. The gap is now shrinking by 6.2 seconds. M3D807 has moved up 1 spot into 12th place. Jazz and Fishy are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Queen Munda moves up to 9th place. Wayne the Train also advances to 10th place. Jackal and Wayne, the Train, are closely battling for the 10th spot. Imma17 is climbing to 7th place. M3D807 has moved up to 11th place. Jazz and Fishy are battling closely for 14th place. Todd R. Gardner is closing in on Sincool, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Cole Metwee has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Jazz has also moved up one spot to reach 14th place. Ahmed Son is driving the 1958 Ferrari 246 F1 Alm. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:34.457. Their race seems steady but not quite as quick as the leaders. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 2nd place. Queen Monda has advanced to 8th place. M3D 807 has climbed to 9th place. Sincool is now in 2nd place. Maya is getting closer to Fishy, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Sunturt has moved up to 21st place. The driver closing in on Todd R. Gardner is gaining speed and reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Queen Monda has moved up one spot into 7th place. Wayne the Train has also gained one position and is now in 10th place. Ima17 has fallen back to the 22nd position, but Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 2nd place. Queen Monda has advanced to 6th place. Ima17 has made a huge move, overtaking 21 cars to take the lead. Shadow Army and Ima17 are now battling for the top spot. Queen Monda and another racer are fighting closely for 5th place. Congratulations to Shadow Army on winning the race. Well done and great job. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And a huge shout out to Playboy Cardi for snagging the fastest lap. Then in total, you can claim the 1955 Ferrari 5554. Then I say, well done, Amazon. Great job winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1958 Ferrari 246 F1 Dawn. Nice work! And M3D 807, you did the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1958 Van Walve WI. Excellent effort. Hey everyone, The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. Both of those cars are pretty interesting choices. The Morgan LMP2 from 2012 has a solid design and is known for its speed and handling, especially on tight tracks like Baikoniki Oval. On the other hand, the on-road Ligia JSP 2 Honda from 2014 is also a strong competitor with a good balance of power and agility. I think the outcome might come down to how well each car handles the specific curves and straightaways of this oval. My guess is that the Morgan LMP2 might have a slight edge due to its experience and design, but Maya's Ligier definitely has the potential to surprise us. It'll be exciting to see which driver and car combination comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Baikoniki Oval. The LMP2 class in Amazon is starting strong on pole position, driving a 2014 on-road Ligier JSP2 Honda. Things are looking exciting already. Aaron Hesson has taken the lead right from the start. New for Life is holding strong in second place. Maya is currently in third, close behind the top two. Playboy Carty is climbing fast, now in 14th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up 1 spot and is now in second place. New for Life and Maya are battling closely for second position. Maya has taken the lead and is now in first place. Rajabao 302 has moved up to 4th place. Rajabao 302 and Murphy Life are battling closely for 3rd place. Todd R. Gardner has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. He is closely battling with another driver for 7th place. Sam Turt has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Ice Cream Boy 92 is climbing fast, now in 7th place. William Guaziventin has also gained 4 positions, now in 8th. Cianang is moving up similarly, now in 9th. Playboy Carty is gaining on Amy, and now only a few seconds behind. Jason Dashour is closing the distance to Playboy Carty, and is now within striking range. Shadow Army is rapidly catching up to Jackal, and might overtake soon. M3D807 is gaining on Sion, closing the gap by another second. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing 2 places, and now in 17. Amy is now just a car length behind Sam Turret. Sam Turret is defending hard, but Amy is looking for a way past. Jackal and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to tail for the 17th place. The fight for P12 is heating up with Amy closing in fast. Playboy Carty has moved up to 13th place. Cheese and Dashauer has also moved up to 14th place. Amy and Cheese and Dashauer are battling closely for the same position. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Gina Jones and another racer are in a close fight for 5th. M3D807 and Siang are battling tightly for 9th. Arneson is gaining on Maya quickly, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. M3D87 and Siang are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 17. En Move for Life is driving a 2012 Morgan LMP22. Their race seems to be stalled, or possibly disconnected, since their fastest lap time is listed as 99, indicating they are not actively participating right now. Playboy Carty is in 13th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing the gap. Sangong is now just behind William Gray 17. The gap is closing quickly. M3D807 and Senang are battling closely for 9th place. The track's tight oval layout is favoring cars with quick lap times and good handling. The leaders are staying consistent, but there's a close fight behind for the top spots. Ice Cream Energy 2 is in 9th place, driving a 2014 on-road Glitchy JSP2. Their fastest lap is 36.663 seconds. The race looks competitive with them close behind the top 8. Congratulations, Maya. That's an incredible achievement. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya. Great job winning the race. You really drove well today. And a big shout out to Playboy Carty for setting the fastest lap, which means they can claim the 2017 Orica 07 Gibson. DNA. You did an awesome job with the most overtakes and can claim the 2014 on-road Ligia JSP2 Honda. Well done to all of you. Sure. A fun fact about LMP1 racing cars is that they are designed to be incredibly lightweight and aerodynamic. often using advanced materials like carbon fiber to keep their weight down. This helps them reach amazing speeds while also allowing for sharp cornering. These cars are so fast and efficient that they can often finish races on just a single tank of fuel. Hey everyone! Looks like those sub-goal races are causing some fun chaos. No worries about the chat reactions. It's all part of the excitement. Remember, if you want to pick a car for your AI driver, just type !race and the number. Let's see how those AI drivers battle it out on the Nürburgring today. That's awesome! It's great to see custom stuff like that being created for these games. If you're interested, make sure to check out the Discord or type !Carry rap in chat to get all the details. I'm excited to see how this adds to the racing fun today. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. If you've ever cheered bits in the chat before, you can now display a bits badge next to your name. It's a fun way to show your support, so if you haven't earned one yet, keep cheering. Thanks for being such an awesome community. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Aya Rafael. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy the race today. Thank you so much to our random viewer who subscribed at Tier 1. And a big shout out to Naib for gifting that subscription. I really appreciate the support. It means a lot to keep the stream going and bring more exciting races for everyone. Hey everyone! If you want to remove a car from the race, just type !remove followed by the number of the car you want to see gone. For example, if you want to remove car number 3, you would type !remove 3. Feel free to do that if you have any favorites you want to exclude. Welcome back, Duff Dad. Glad to see you back in the stream. We're just watching some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you're ready for some fun. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that you can take screenshots of the race in progress by redeeming your channel points during the race. All the best shots will be uploaded to our Instagram page. If you want to see the latest highlights or share your favorite moments, just type !Instagram in chat, and the bot will send you the link. Don't forget to grab those epic shots. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the race. Hurry up and choose your favorite. Hey, welcome back. Great to see you in the chat again. Hope you're ready for some thrilling AI car races. Welcome back, Lupito Chapa. Glad to see you rejoining us. Hope you enjoy the race today. Both of these cars are incredible choices for the Nürburgring Vintage Betonschleife. The Audi R18 is known for its impressive aerodynamics and speed, especially on straightaways. The Porsche 119 Hybrid is renowned for its hybrid powertrain and excellent handling around tight corners. Given the track's mix of high-speed sections and technical turns, I might lean slightly towards the Porsche 919 Hybrid because of its agility and energy recovery systems. But it will be a close race, and the Audi R18's raw power could definitely give it an edge in the long run. I can't wait to see how they perform. Hey everyone! Looks like some of you are already placing bets and having fun with those emotes. I see you've got your eyes on car number 1. It's gonna be interesting to see how Todor Gardner does in that Audi R18. Remember, picking the right car can make a big difference here. Keep your predictions coming, and let's enjoy the race. Alright everyone, to kick things off, the LMP1 class car, a 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid, is on pole at the Nürburgring Vintage Betonschleife. That's a fantastic start. Hugger 3 is just beginning their first lap, while Duff Dad is also on their initial timed run. Feds is pushing hard out of the start. Gilles Akofagi is right behind, looking quick. Lupe Totapa is just getting underway, keeping it steady. Naibe is now on their first timed lap. Someone has just begun their first timed lap. Jazz has started their first timed lap. Katishuk is now on their first timed lap and is setting a steady pace. Airafi has also begun their first lap, staying close behind. Samtert has just started and is trying to find a good rhythm early in the race. Gildas Akofagi is setting a strong pace with a 47.04 4-second lap. Green Amber, Red Yellow is on their first lap now. Cedric just started their first timed lap, so we'll see how they progress. Looks like the chat's getting hyped about the Audi power. Everyone seems to be rooting for those sleek grey teens. I wonder if they'll catch up to the Porsche leaders soon. Who do you all think will take the top spot by the end of this practice session? Our Mason is now on the track and starting their first timed lap. Gina Jones has also begun her first lap. William Guazevan team is out there too, kicking off their first timed run. Lord of the Jungle is now in second place and has set a lap time of 46.564 seconds, moving up significantly. Cedric has climbed to 11th place with a 46.998 second lap, showing a small improvement. King Mabel is in 16th place with a 47.245 second lap, also improving their time. Hey, Steve Vaughan there. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy. Alright, we've got about 10 minutes left in this practice session. Everyone's cars are looking pretty good so far. Do you have any favorites you're rooting for? Or maybe you want to see a specific car try some new tricks before we wrap up. William Guazevan has taken the lead, now in first place with a lap time of 46.378 seconds. Sam Turd has moved up to 6th place with a lap of 46.728 seconds, making a big jump of 19 positions. Amundsen is in 7th place with a lap of 46.742 seconds, climbing 1 position. Duff Dad has gained 7 places and is now in 21st position. Their latest lap time is 47.426 seconds, which is an improvement of 1.6 seconds. M3D87 has climbed to 5th place with a lap time of 46.6667 seconds, gaining 6 positions. Duff Dad has moved up to 18th place with a lap time of 47.234 seconds, improving by 0.2 seconds. Odd Slowly is now in first place and has gained a lot of ground. Their lap time of 0:46.367 is quite quick, and they improved their previous time by 0.7 seconds. Wayne the Train has advanced 5 places to 22nd position with a lap time of 47.567 seconds, improving by 1.2 seconds. Gaano, Garsenpoyako is Suzuki seconds, Ariminpa. Another racer has moved up 1 place to 29th position with a lap of 48.90 seconds, gaining 0.6 seconds. Amundsen has moved up to 7th place with a lap time of 0:46.677, gaining 2 positions and shaving off 0.1 second. Playboy Carti has improved their lap time to 0:48.988, making it 0.2 seconds faster than before. Wow, thank you so much to the random viewer for subscribing at Tier 1. And a big shout out to M3D807 for gifting the subscription. I really appreciate the support. It means a lot. Hey everyone, I see the hype train is rolling. I see Kriamboy92 really knows how to pump up the energy. Looks like we've got some fans cheering loudly for the race. Keep the excitement coming. And remember, you can join the fun by typing !race if you want to pick your favorite car. Amundsen has taken the lead, moving up 6 spots and setting a lap time of 46.336 seconds. Jazz has climbed 5 places to 11, with a lap of 46.82 seconds. Icy Kriamba92 has advanced 3 positions to 18, with a lap of 47.227 seconds. Alright, we've got about 5 minutes left in the practice session. If anyone has any suggestions or wants to see a specific car race, just let me know. We can try some different settings or watch some exciting laps before we wrap up. Todd Gardner is now in the 13th spot, after climbing 8 positions, and has a lap time of 46.892 seconds. Playboy Carti has moved up 2 places to 28, with a lap of 48.656 seconds. Someone just improved their lap time to 48.805 seconds, gaining 0.1 seconds. Wayne the Train is now in 16th place after climbing 6 spots. His lap time is 47.06 seconds, and he improved his previous time by 0.6 seconds. Hey Jazz, I see the hype is real. Everyone's getting pumped for the race. I wonder which car they're cheering for today. The Porsche 919 Hybrid seems to be holding strong at the front. Naiba has moved up 4 places to 8th, and is currently on a 46.702 lap, improving by 0.1 seconds. Imas 17 has gained 1 position to 23rd, with a 47.254 lap, improving by 0.4 seconds. Wow. A big thank you to our viewer from Twitch for subscribing at Tier 1. And special shout out to M3D807 for gifting that subscription. Your support really means a lot to us, and it helps keep this stream going. Thanks so much. Jazz has made a big jump to first place, and is now leading the race. Their lap time is 46.728, which is slightly faster than before. Wayne the Train is now on their first timed lap. They're currently in 4th place. Imas 17 is pushing hard on their first lap. Duffdat is also starting strong. Isocrian Boy 982 is just getting underway. Izamanon 134 has moved up to 5th place with a lap time of 49.06 seconds, improving by 1.7 seconds. Grinijeb and William Guay17 are just starting their first timed lap. Wayne the Train is now in first place with a lap time of 0:46.716, gaining 6 positions and improving by 2.6 seconds. Odd Slowly and Sidrek are just beginning their first timed lap. Looks like everyone's hyped up with those Irasi emotes. Seems like the chat is energized today. I love seeing all the excitement. Makes the race even more fun to watch. Who's your favorite driver so far? Amundsen is pushing hard on their first lap. Sam Tirt is right behind, also starting strong. Gina Jones is just getting underway, looking to set a good pace early. Odd slowly has moved up to 7th place with a lap time of 46.859 seconds. Todd R. Gardner has climbed to 12th place with a 47.125 second lap, gaining 8 positions. Duff Dad has improved their lap time to 47.333 seconds, getting 0.1 seconds faster. Alright everyone, we've got about 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. This is when the drivers really push their cars to the limit to try and set the fastest lap. Keep your eyes peeled, because we might see some exciting improvements before it ends. Who do you think is going to take the top spot? Sam Turt has taken the lead with a lap of 0.46.48. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 7th place with a 0.46.79. 7 lap. Lord of the Jungle has also improved, now with a 0.46.957 lap. Dr. Khan. Ud Slowly is now in 1st place and has gained 7 positions. They just completed a lap in 46.349 seconds, improving their previous time by half a second. Ud Slowly is gaining speed, and now has a lap time of 46.22 seconds, just a tenth faster than their previous best. MA17 has climbed to the 10th place, and is making a strong push. Lupita Chapa is now in 28th, and also improving their lap time. The driver just set a new best lap time of 47.655 seconds, improving by 0.1 second. Haha, Naibe. Seems like Porsche is the popular choice tonight. Maybe it's the way they handle the curves. Hey, Ressi. Yeah, they really do look smooth out there. If only we could jump into those cars, right? Anyway, who do you guys think will take the top spot in the qualifying? Jazz has moved up to 4th place with a lap time of 46.637 seconds, gaining 1/10 of a second. M3D87 has climbed to 7th place with a lap of 46.732 seconds, improving by half a second. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has advanced to 17th place with a lap of 47.133 seconds, gaining 0.2 seconds. Naibe is feeling confident with that Audi. I love the energy. Are you guys thinking of picking a car for the next race? Remember, the right choice can really make a difference. Gil Itzakofagi has set a new best lap at 47.047 seconds. Your boy Kuz has moved up 4 places to 21st, with a lap time of 47.395 seconds, improving by 0.4 seconds. Alright everyone, we've got about 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. This is where the drivers really push to set their best times. So keep an eye on those lap times as they come in. Who do you think is going to snag the pole position today? Wayne the Train has moved up to 4th place with a lap time of 46.563 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has climbed to 6th place with a lap of 46.65 seconds. Ima17 has advanced to 9th place with a lap of 46.762 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up to 3rd place and is closing in on the leaders. Lord of the Jungle has also improved their lap time, now just behind Gina with a faster lap of 46.592 seconds. William Guazantine has climbed 5 places to 14. Their latest lap was 46.959 seconds, improving by 0.3 seconds. Duff Dad has also improved their time to 47.201 seconds, gaining 0.1 seconds. Lubachapa has gained 2 places and is now in 26th position. Their latest lap was 47.762 seconds, which is a solid improvement of 0.4 seconds. Kitsamanona 134 has moved up to 29th place, with a lap time of 48.6666 seconds, improving by 0.4 seconds. Kizamanon 134 has set a new best lap time of 48.51 seconds, improving by 0.2 seconds. Wayne the Train is now in first place after overtaking 4 cars. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 3rd place, passing 3 cars. Jazz is in 4th place, also moving up 3 positions. Aminsun just overtook 4 cars and is now in 1st place. Gina Jones has moved up 5 positions and is now in 3rd. Sam Tirrett has overtaken 3 cars and is in 4th. Odd Slowly has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Sam Tirrett and Gina Jones are still battling closely for 3rd place. Wayne the Train has moved up to 6th place. Sam Tirrett has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Gina Jones and Sam Tirrett are closely battling for 3rd place. Isugrianda T2 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. William Guizaventine has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Imasaventine and William Guizaventine are battling closely for the 13th position. Someone and Duff Dad are fighting hard for the 21st spot. Icy Korean Boy 92 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Imasaventine has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. William Guizaventine is advancing 1 spot to 13th place. Green Nijep and Duff Dad are locked in a close fight for 22nd. IIFAL and Yobo Kuz are also battling tightly for 24th. Green Amber Red Yellow is driving an Audi R18. They are currently in the 16th place and their fastest lap is 0:48.596. The race seems competitive for them. Green and Chip moves up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Your boy Cuz and Duff Dad are battling closely for 23rd place. Green Amber Red Yellow is driving an Audi R18 with the fastest lap of 0:47.986. They are currently in the 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Gildert's Arkophagi is just ahead of Imasaventine for the 14th spot. Duff Dad is closely chased by Greninja for the 22nd position. Todd R. Gardner is currently in 10th place, quite a bit behind the leaders. Aminsun is in 2nd, close to the front. Todd needs to gain some ground quickly to catch up to Aminsun. Odd Slowly is currently in 1st place, driving a 2015 Porsche 919 Hybrid. They have the fastest lap of the race at 46.258 seconds, and seem to be maintaining a strong lead. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Imasaventine and William Guizaventine are battling closely for 13th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 3rd place. Wayne the Train is moving up to 4th place. Greninja and another racer are locked in a close fight for 21st place. Samtut is now in 3rd place, moving up 2 spots. AFAL has gained 1 position and is now in 24th place. Your boy Kus is now in 31st place and needs to catch up. Lupita Chapa has moved up to 25th place. Katsishuk has also moved up to 26th place. Someone and Naibe are battling closely for the 18th place. Someone is gaining on Cedric and has cut the gap by 3 seconds. Someone and Cedric are fighting hard for the 20th position. Naibe is now in 17th place. Green and Jep has moved into 21st. Kadishuk is now in 25th. Amazon has moved up to 17th place. Naiba and someone are battling closely for 18. Ayarafael is closing in on Dufdad, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ayarafael and Dufdad are fighting for 23rd. Amin Song's car is a 2015 Porsche 919 Hybrid Top. They are currently in 2nd place and have the 2nd fastest lap time of 46.321. Their race looks strong so far. Ima 17 is climbing up to 14th place. Someone is advancing to 18th place. Naiba and another racer are battling closely for 18th place. The Feds has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Naiba has also moved up 1 spot to 18th. Cydrek and another racer are closely battling for 19th place. Hargir 3 has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Someone and Naiba are locked in a close fight for 18th place. Halker 3 and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for 10th place. Someone and Naiba are fighting hard for 18th place. Dufda and the other racer are battling closely for 22nd place. Pizza Manoni, 134 and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for 29th position. Ima 17 and William Guay 17 are battling closely for 13th place. Someone and Naibi are fighting hard for 18th. Dufdad has gained 1 position and is now in 22nd. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 9th place. Hugger 3 has also gained 1 position and is now in 10th. M3D807 is climbing up to 9th place. Someone and Naibi are battling closely for 18th place. Driving a 2014 Toyota TS 040 Hybrid. They are currently in the 20th place and have a fastest lap time of 47.215 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. I see Korean Boy 982 has just moved up to 7th place. M3D807 is now in 8th place, after climbing 1 spot. Someone and Naibe are locked in a close fight for 18th place. Lupito Chapa is in the 8th place, driving a 2015 Audi R18 e-tron Quattro. Their fastest lap is 0:48.3. The race seems steady for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Arneson is climbing up to 16th place. Arafale and another racer are battling closely for 23rd. Kadishuk and the Arafale are fighting hard for 24th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is climbing to 16th place. Someone and Naibe are locked in a close fight for 18th place. Wayne the Train is now in 4th place. Jazz has moved into 5th. Lord of the Jungle is in 6th. The race is heating up. Gina Jones is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 4th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is climbing up 1 spot to 15. Ayafale and another racer are locked in a close battle for 23rd. Welcome back, Packen. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you enjoy the race today. Gina Jones is advancing to 3rd place. Wayne the Train and Sam Todd are battling closely for 4th. Imma17 is climbing to 13th place. Sam Todd and Gina Jones are battling closely for 3rd place. Wayne the Train and Sam Todd are fighting hard for 4th place. William Guazaventina is moving up 1 spot to take 13th place. Sam Todd is holding a narrow lead over Gina Jones for 3rd place. Jazz is just ahead of Wayne the Train in a close fight for 5th. Sam Todd has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Gina Jones and Sam Todd are battling closely for 3rd. Jazz and Wayne the Train are fighting hard for 5th place. Eminson and Ode Slowly are still locked in a close fight for the lead. Wayne the Train just gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Gina Jones and Wayne the Train are battling hard for 4th place. Eminson is now in 1st place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 6th place. Lord of the Jungle and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. Jazz has just overtaken someone to move into 6th place. Lord of the Jungle and Jazz are closely contesting for 6th position. M3D807 and Isikriamboy 982 are also fighting hard for 8th place. Jazz is now in 4th place. Wayne the Train and Jazz are closely battling for that position. Ice Cream Boy 982 has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Gina Jones is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 4th place. Wayne the Train and Gina Jones are closely battling for 4th position. Active Feds has gained 1 spot, now in 10th place. Sam Todd is gaining on OD slowly, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. IC Boinanti 2 is catching Jazz, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up one spot to take the 14th position. Gilded Sarcophagi is driving a 2016 Porsche 999 Hybrid Dot. They are currently in 15th place, with the fastest lap time of 47.93 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Sam Turt has moved up one spot to take second place. Ima 17 and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 14th place. Playboy Cardi is closing in on Keen Label, cutting the gap by 1/32. Odd Slowly has moved up to second place. Gina Jones is closing in on Sam Turt, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ima 17 has gained one position and is now in 14th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Sam Turt, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Acti Feds and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for 9th place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up one spot to 8th place. Pack the Feds has also moved up one spot to 9th place. Lord of the Jungle advances 2 spots to take 8th place. Pack Feds and Todd R. Gardner are locked in a close fight for 9th. The Feds has moved up one spot to 9th place. M3D 807 and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for 10th place. Pagoot 3 and M3D 807 are fighting hard for 11th place. Gina Jones and Sam Turt are battling closely for 3rd place. M3D 807 has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Todd R. Gardner and M3D 807 are fighting hard for 10th position. Wayne the Train and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th place. Todd R. Gardner is climbing up 2 spots to 9th place. Heck the Feds and Todd R. Gardner are fighting hard for 9th position. Wayne the Train and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th place. Heck the Feds has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Todd R. Gardner and FK Feds are fighting for 9th position. Wayne the Train is now in 4th place, moving up one spot. Jazz has also moved up one spot into 5th place. Todd R. Gardner is climbing into 9th place, also up one spot. Gina Jones is advancing 2 spots and now sits in 4th place. M3D8M7 and FK Fades are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Pagoot 3 is climbing one spot and now holds 12th place. Sam Turt is closing in on OD, slowly, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. FK Fades is moving up one spot to take 9th place. Todd R. Gardner and 8th Catheds are in a tight battle for 9th place. Jazz and Wayne, the trainer, battling closely for 5th place. IC Kriamboy 92 is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Todd R. Gardner and F. Gathayes are fighting hard for 9th place. Ode Slowly is now in 1st place. Amin San and Ode Slowly are close in the battle for the lead. Jazz has moved up to 5th place. Amin San has just overtaken to take the lead at the front. Gina Jones and Sam Tur are still neck and neck for 3rd place. Wayne the Train and Jazz are battling closely for 5th position. Curry is dropping back to 24th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 3rd place. William Guays-Lentine is moving up to 12th place. M3D 807 is holding on to 10th place with Todd R. Gardner right behind. Sidreg and Naibi are battling closely for the 16th spot. Greeninjib is fighting hard with another driver for 19th place. M3D 807 has moved up to 10th place. William Guays-Lentine and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for 11th. Greeninjib and another racer are fighting hard for 19th. William Guays-Lentine has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Imasaventine and Amazon are battling closely for 13th place. Gilad Sarkophagi and Imasaventine are fighting hard for 14th place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Duff Dad and Greeninjib are battling closely for the 20th position. IC Kriamboy 982 has moved up to 6th place. William Guays-Lentine has advanced to 11th place. Aaron Messon and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for 12th place. Wayne the Train is advancing to 6th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Sidreg are closely fighting for 17th. Greeninjib is climbing to 19th place. Samtir is holding strong in 3rd place, but Gina Jones is right on their tail, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Meanwhile, Someone and Greeninjib are battling closely for the 19th position, swapping places a few times. Jazz and Samtet are battling closely for 4th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1 second. Gilded Sarcophagy and the Massive team are fighting for 14th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is driving a 2016 Audi R18. They are currently in the 18th place and their fastest lap is 47.237 seconds. The race seems competitive with steady lap times. William Guays-Lentine is driving an Audi R18 e-tron Quattro from 2014. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 0. 46.784. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Jazz is now in 4th place. Ekthefeds is closing the gap on Lord of the Jungle, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. Green Ninja and another racer are battling closely for 19th place. Ekthefeds has moved up to 8th place. Ima17 has climbed to 13th. Green Ninja has advanced to 18th. Amazon is dropping back to 21st place. Odd slowly is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is climbing up to 8th place. Odd slowly is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by over a second. They are battling closely for the lead. Raphael has moved up 1 position to 21st. William Guay17 has made a strong move, and is now in 5th place. Todd R. Gardner is also climbing up and is in 6th place. Ima17 is advancing and is now in 8th place. The race is heating up. Looks like things are heating up out there. That wreck must have been quite the spectacle. Jazz, I see you're feeling the Irasi spirit. Hope you're rooting for those close battles. Who do you guys think will take the top spot next? King Mabel is gaining on Jazz and is now just a few seconds behind. Gina Jones is catching Amundsen steadily. William Guay17 is closing the gap on Wayne the Train quickly. Todd R. Gardner is currently in 6th place and has a bit of a gap from Amundsen in 2nd. Amundsen is close to the leader and looks like he's pushing hard. Todd needs to gain some time to catch up, but it's still anyone's race. Wayne the Train is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1 second. Lord of the Jungle and Isikria and Boninty2 are battling closely for 8th place. M3D807 and Fgake Thieves are fighting hard for 10th position. Gina Jones is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Cedric has moved up 1 position to take 12th place. Green Ninja has also moved up 1 spot, now in 14th place. Hey everyone! Looks like Jazz is feeling cozy with that Irasi emote, and William Guay17 is just vibing Volheo style. As for those Audis, they've definitely been making some noise trying to chase down the Porsches. This race is heating up. Who do you think will take the top spot? Gina Jones is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Todd R. Gardner is narrowing the distance to William Guay17, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Greninja is moving up one spot to take the 13th position. Duff Dad is under pressure as someone is closing in fast, cutting the gap by over 5 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Amundsen, closing the distance by nearly 4 seconds. Wayne the Train is also making a move, reducing the gap to Gina Jones by just over 2 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on OD slowly, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Wayne the Train is catching up to Gina Jones, reducing the distance by 3.4 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Isikriamboy 92, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take second place. Jazz is closing in on Sam Turt, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jazz and Sam Turt are battling closely for 21st place. Amundsen has moved up one spot to take second place. Another racer has gained one position to reach 18th. Someone is closing in on Duff Dad, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Katsushuk is gaining on Duff Dad, now just 7.9 seconds behind. Greninja is closing the gap on M3D807 by 2.30 seconds. Someone has moved up one spot to take 18th place. Playboy Cardi has moved up to 24th place. Iron Hizone has also moved up to 25th place. Gina Jones is driving a Porsche 919 Hybrid in the LMP1 class. She started in the 28th position and is currently in 3rd place. Her fastest lap is 0:46.417. She is making a strong push forward in the race. Wayne the Train is now in 2nd place. Wayne the Train and OD slowly are battling closely for 1st place. Sam Turt and Jazz are fighting hard for 20th place. Wayne the Train has moved up to 1st place. William Way's even team is now in 4th. Todd R. Gardner has climbed to 5th. William Way's Eventine has moved up to 3rd place. Todd R. Gardner and Amundsen are battling closely for 4th. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. They are also fighting for 8th place. Todd R. Gardner is dropping back to 12th place. Amundsen is climbing to 3rd place. Imasiventine is moving up to 4th place. Todd R. Gardner is dropping back to 18th place. Lord of the Jungle is climbing to 7th place. Fuck the Feds is moving up to 8th place. Amundsen is driving a Porsche 919 Hybrid from 2015. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 46.275 seconds, showing strong performance. Sounds like quite the drama on the track. The race can get pretty wild sometimes. But let's see if the Audi drivers can clean it up and make a comeback. Keep your eyes on the action. M3D807 is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Green Ninja is also moving up, now in 6th place with 4 cars overtaken. Todd R. Gardner is dropping back, now in 25th position after losing 6 places. William Guay-17 is making a strong move, now in 5th place. Naiba is right behind in 6th, also climbing up fast. Green, amber, red, yellow, yellow is in 7th, closing the gap. Wayne the Train has moved up to 2nd place. William Guay-17 is now just 1 second behind Gina Jones. Jazz is gaining on IC Korean Boy 92, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. William Guay-17 is gaining on Gina Jones and is now just over a second behind. Emerson is closing the gap on Playboy Cardi and is now within a second. William Guay-17 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle and another driver are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is driving a 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid. They are currently in 14th place with a lap time of 47.193 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Odd Slowly is leading and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay ahead. IC Korean Boy 92 and Cedric are battling closely for the 14th place. Jazz and IC Korean Boy 92 are also fighting hard for the 15th position. Todd R. Gardner is driving an Audi R18 from 2016. They are currently in 9th place and have a fastest lap time of 0.4671 knot. The race seems steady for them so far. Wayne the Train is gaining fast on OD, slowly, cutting down the gap by 14.3 seconds. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. M3D807 has also moved up 1 spot, now in 19th place. Green Amber, Red Yellow is dropping back to 16th place. Amin San is climbing to 2nd place. Gina Jones is moving up to 3rd place. William Guay-17 has moved up to 4th place. IC Korean Boy 92 is closing in on Cedric and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. Sam Turret is also gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Wayne the Train is dropping back to 16th place. William Guay-17 is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Someone is moving up 1 spot into 5th place. Wayne Seeing the train is dropping back to 22nd place, I see Kriam Boy 92 and Sidrek are battling closely for 11th place. Naibe is moving up to 16th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 2nd place. Lord of the Jungle is climbing to 5th place. They are closely contesting for 5th position. Ayman-san has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Rizaldi Ada has also moved up 1 spot to take 25th. Lupito Kappa is climbing up 1 spot to 26th. Ima17 is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Getty Greninyep has also moved up 1 spot into 7th place. Ekde Fades has just moved up to 8th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is now 9th. Aramis Son and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 22nd. M3D807 is making a strong push, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sidrek has moved up to 10th place. Jazz has also moved up to 11th place. William Guizaventine is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by over 10 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is narrowing in on FT Thekthis, reducing the distance by 6.5 seconds. Katsishuk has moved up 6 positions, now in 13th place. Amin-san is rapidly closing the gap on Ode slowly, cutting it down by 7.5 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 20th place. Akdi Feds and Lord of the Jungle are locked in a tight fight for 7th place. Sidrek is gaining on Guild Sarcophagi, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Your Boykas has moved up 1 spot to 31st place. Amin-san is gaining on Ode slowly, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Armeson has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Ayafael and Armeson are now locked in a close fight for the 14th place. The LMP1 cars are performing well on this vintage Nürburgring track, with many top positions held by Porsche hybrids and a few others. The track's twists and turns seem to favor the agile, high downforce design of these cars, helping them stay competitive. Gina Jones is gaining on Amin-san, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Thumbtirt is also catching up to Sidrek, narrowing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Samtuat is in 12th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a higher position if he maintains this pace. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid Ditto. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 0:46.577. The race seems competitive for them. Green Amber Red Yellow is driving an Audi R18 from 2016. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 47.237 seconds. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Gilded Sarcophagi is now in 7th place. Cedric has moved into 8th. Samtir is in 9th. Gina Jones is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. M3807 has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Kazushuk has also moved up 1 spot to take the 12th place. Nesson is now in 13th place. Ayarafael has moved into 14th place. Duff Dad is in 15th place. Ayarafael is driving an Audi R18E Tron Quattro from 2015. Their fastest lap is 47.716 seconds, which is slower compared to some others. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. It's great to see everyone settling in and having a good time. Jazz, nice work getting used to it, and Erasilov to you too, Green. This race is really heating up, and the cars are pushing the limits. Keep those chat vibes coming. Greenup is gaining on the S17, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. M3807 is catching up to Sam Turret, narrowing the distance by nearly 1.5 seconds. ARFAL is closing in on Edson, reducing the gap by just over 2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Groninja, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Lupito Appa is catching up too, Playboy Cardi, narrowing the distance steadily. Duff Dad is driving the 2015 Rebellion R1 Then. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 46.958 seconds. The race seems steady but not quite at the front. Gina Jones is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Armesson is catching Kazushuk quickly, now less than a second behind. Lupito Kappa is closing in on Playboy Carti, the gap shrinking steadily. Odd Slowly is driving a 2015 Porsche 919 Hybrid in the LMP1 class. They are currently in first place and have the fastest lap of the race at 46.258 seconds. Their race looks very strong so far. M3807 and Samtir are battling closely for 10th place. Armesson is gaining on Kazushuk, cutting the gap by over a second. Lupito Chapa is closing in on Playboy Cardi, reducing the distance by a significant 1.5 seconds. Old Slowly is driving a 2015 Porsche 919 Hybrid in the LMP1 class. They are currently in first place and have the fastest lap of the race at 46.258 seconds. Their race looks very strong so far. Rafael is driving an Audi R18 e-tron Quattro from 2015. They are currently in 15th place with a fastest lap of 47.716, indicating a steady race but not quite at the top speed. William Gui's team is closing in on Gina Jones and has reduced the gap by 1.7 seconds. Green Injip and Ima17 are battling closely for 5th place. Samtir is moving up one spot to take 9th place. Cedric's car is a 2016 Porsche 919 hybrid. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 46.67 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Duff Dad is driving a 2015 Rebellion R1 Tamonenti. They are currently in the 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 46.958 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 7th place. Samtir is now in 8th place. Cedric has climbed to 9th place. Kazashuk has moved up to 11th place. Anna's son is now in 12th place. Lupito Chapa has advanced to 17th place. Rafael is advancing to 13th place. Duff Dad is climbing to 14th place. Playboy Cardi is moving up to 15th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 2nd place. Green Amber Red Yellow has also gained one position and is now in 18th place. William Gui's team is now in 3rd place. Lupito Chapa has moved up to 16th place. Ima17 is now in 4th place. Krinajeb has moved up to 5th. Gilded Sarcophagi is in 6th. Lord of the Jungle is driving a Porsche 919 hybrid from 2016. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 46.57 seconds. Their race looks steady with a strong position. Cedric is now in 8th place. M3807 has moved into 9th place. Green Amber Red Yellow climbs to 17th place. Katishok has moved up to 10th place. Our Nesson is now in 11th. Ayafae has climbed to 12th. Samtirt is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Playboy Carti is climbing up to 14th place. Lupito Chapa is moving up to 15th place. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 2016 Porsche 919 hybrid, but they are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 46.57 seconds. Their race looks steady with a strong position. Playboy Carti is in the 18th place driving a 2018 BR, Engineering BR1. Their fastest lap is 48.397 seconds. The race seems challenging for them as they are quite a bit behind the leaders and have a slower lap time. Gilded Sarkophagi is driving a 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid. They are currently in 6th place, with the fastest lap of 47.063 seconds. The race seems steady for them, maintaining a good position without major overtakes so far. Gina Jones is gaining on OD slowly, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Gilda Sarkophagi is catching up to Greninja, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Samtut is closing in on Gild Sarkophagi, gaining almost 2 seconds. Samtut is gaining on Gilded Sarkophagi, closing the gap by 1/4 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up 1 spot to 15. Tech Thiefeds has also moved up 1 spot to 16. Greninja is in 6th place, driving a 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid. Their fastest lap is 46.804 seconds. The race looks competitive, with a close gap to the leaders. Samtut is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions if he maintains this pace. Lupito Chapa is driving a 2015 Audi R18 e-tron Quattro. They are currently in 15th place, with a fastest lap of 47.393 seconds, showing consistent pace. M3D807 is gaining on Samtut, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. A racer has moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Samtut is driving a 2015 Porsche 919 Hybrid. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 46.169 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Gilded Sarkophagi is driving a 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid. They are currently in 6th place, and their fastest lap is 47.063 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. M3D807 is gaining on Samtut quickly, closing the gap by 130 seconds. A driver is moving up 1 spot to take 18th place. Rosaldia Adha is driving a BR Engineering BR1 from 2018. They are currently in the 26th place, and their fastest lap is 48.353 seconds. Their race seems to be challenging with a slower lap time compared to many others. M3D807 has moved up to 7th place. Erman Nezson has advanced to 10th place. El Rafael is now in 11th place. Cedric is advancing to 7th place. Lupito Chapa is climbing to 12th place. William Guazaventin is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just under a second and a half. Lupito Chapa is catching up to Kazushika quickly, now less than 3 seconds behind. Armazone is gaining on Sam Turk, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to F. Gekthefeds, narrowing the distance. Amonsan has moved up 1 spot to 19th place. Samter is in 9th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a higher position if he keeps up the pace. William Guazaventin is gaining on Gina Jones, and is now less than a second behind. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on Playboy Cardi, and has cut the gap to just over a second. Katsushuk is gaining rapidly on Armazone, closing the gap to just under 19 seconds. M3D87 is closing the distance to Gilded Sarcophagy, now within 2 seconds. Ayarafail has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. William Guazaventin is gaining on Gina Jones, now just a few car lengths behind. They are battling closely for 2nd place. M3D807 is also closing in on Gilded Sarcophagy, the gap shrinking rapidly. Sam Turret is in 9th place, and has the fastest lap, though he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions later. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Lupita Chapa, now just 5 seconds behind. Armazone is closing the distance to Ayarafail, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Duff Dad is in the 15th place, driving the 2015 Rebellion R1 RT. Their fastest lap is around 46.958 seconds. The race seems competitive for them so far. William Guazaventin is gaining on OD slowly, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. M387 is catching up to Gilded Sarcophagy, also reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Katsushuk is driving a 2018 BR Engineering BR1 Tower. They are currently in the 12th place, and have a fastest lap time of 47.878 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. M3D7 is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Kazushuk has moved up 1 spot to 11. Greninja is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just over 10 seconds. Playboy Carti is catching up to Armazone, now less than 10 seconds behind. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on FA Gefens, reducing the distance to around 7.5 seconds. Lupito Tapa is driving an Audi R18 e-tron Quattro from 2015. They are currently in the 14th place and have a fastest lap time of 47.393 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Gilded Sarkophagi is driving a 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid. They are currently in 6th place and their fastest lap is 47.063 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Playboy Carti is in the 8th place driving a 2018 BR Engineering BR1. Their fastest lap is 48.397 seconds. The race seems challenging for them, as they are a bit behind the leaders and are currently in the middle of the pack. M3-807 is driving a 2016 Porsche 999 Hybrid dotting. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 0.46.418. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. IMA-17 is gaining on William Guay 17, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Greninjap has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Gilded Sarkophagi is closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the gap by 3 seconds. IMA-17 is closing in on William Guay 17, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Gilded Sarkophagi has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. M387 has also moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Samtiert is driving a 2015 Porsche 919 Hybrid Delta. They are currently in 10th place and have the fastest lap time of 46.169 seconds, indicating strong pace. Your Boykas is driving a Rebellion R1 starting from the 7th position. Their fastest lap is around 47.1140 seconds. They are currently in the 8th place, maintaining a solid position in the race. Gilded Sarkophagi has overtaken 1 car to move into 4th place. M3-807 has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Amazon and Kazishuk are close together, battling for 11th place. Gina Jones is now in 6th place. Cedric has moved into 7th. Samtiert is in 8th. The race is heating up with those moves. The driver named Amy is currently in 8th place with a Porsche 919 Hybrid from 2015. Their fastest lap is 0.46.169, which is the quickest among all races so far. The race seems competitive with close lap times. Gina Jones is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Cedric has moved into 6th place, also climbing 1 spot. Ermesson has made a big jump, moving up 2 spots to take 10th place. Sam Tia has moved up to 7th place. Todd Gardner is closing the gap on Wayne the Train, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Todd Gardner is charging through the field, overtaking 3 cars to reach 25th place. Gina Jones is climbing steadily, moving up 1 spot to take 4th. Lupito Chapa and Playboy Carti are locked in a close battle for 13th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Ima17, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Sam Turt is climbing 2 spots up to take 5th place. M3807 is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Todd R. Gardner is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 4 cars. 93807 is gaining on Gilded Sarkophagi, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Amazon is closing in on ER Foil, narrowing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amazon is now in 8th place, moving up 1 spot. Kazishuk has also moved up 1 spot into 9th place. Sam Tiert is in the 6th place, driving a 2015 Porsche 919 Hybrid Dotti. Their fastest lap is 46.1619 seconds. The race seems steady with a strong pace. The LMP1 cars are very close in lap times, showing the track suits them well. The mix of Porsche, Audi and Rebellion models suggests a balanced competition. The Nürburgring Vintage Betonschleife's tight corners and long straights favor high speed and handling, keeping the race competitive. Lupitopa is driving a 2015 Audi R18 e-tron Quattro Dotti. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 47.393 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. The LMP1 cars are performing well on the Nürburgring Vintage Betonschleife, with fast lap times, mostly under 47 seconds. The mix of Porsche, Audi, and Rebellion models shows that the track favors hybrid and turbo-charged engines, helping them stay competitive. Overall, the track's layout seems to suit the high-performance hybrid cars in this class. Greenyp is driving a 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid Dot. They are currently in the 14th place and have a fastest lap time of 46.804 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they might be looking to improve their position. Todd Gardner is in 9th place, close behind the leader, and has a slight gap to the top. Amundsen is in 18th, a bit further back, but with a fast lap. Todd has a good chance if he keeps consistent. Amundsen needs to push to catch up. Playboy Carti is gaining fast on the MAS 17. cutting the gap by 6 seconds. Sam Turt has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Gilded Sarcophagi has also moved up 2 spots to 4th place. Sam Turt is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot if he maintains his pace. Welcome back, Stanley Banham. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting air car races today. Lupito Chapa is gaining fast on the Massivant team, closing the gap by nearly 12 seconds. King Mabel is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 22nd place. N3-807 has climbed 1 spot to secure 4th position. Aramis Son is driving a 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 0:46.674. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. William Guazaventin is gaining on OD slowly, closing the gap by 1 second. Gilded Sarcophagi and M3D807 are fighting closely for 4th place. Armson is closing in on Cedric, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. William Guazaventin is gaining on Odid slowly, closing the gap to just over a second. Armison is catching up to Cedric, now less than a second behind. Playboy Cardi is closing in on IRFL, with the gap shrinking by nearly 2 seconds. Sam Turt is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot before the race ends. Kek Thefeds is currently in the 13th place driving a 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid. Their fastest lap is 0:46.582. They are maintaining a solid pace and staying competitive in the top half of the field. Samter is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot before the race ends. M3-807 is now in 3rd place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved into 4th. Cedric is in 5th. The race is heating up. Jazz is driving a 2015 Porsche 919 Hybrid. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 0:46.386. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. Lupitopa is driving a 2015 Audi R18 e-tron Quattro. They are currently in the 14th place and have a fastest lap time of 47.393 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to OD, slowly on their victory. Well done on a fantastic race. Wow, Ud slowly really took the win. Congratulations. That was an incredible race. And a big shout out to Sam Turt for setting the fastest lap and earning the 2015 Porsche 919 Hybrid. Nice job. Also, congratulations to Am and Sam for winning the bet race and claiming the same amazing car. You both drove fantastic today. Hey everyone! Looks like the Aerosig is really making the rounds today. Nice to see all the excitement. Sam Turt and William Guizivantine, I see you're repping it too. Who do you think will be the surprise top finisher today?